Are you looking for something different to do for your party? Have you ever considered a virtual tarot card reading party? Yes, I said a virtual tarot card reading party. Any kind of party. Well, if you're interested in finding out more about it, email me at gypsymedicinewoman@gmail.com and let's get your party started. Woo, 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 woo. Hello, everyone. Oh my goodness, my top video there. Woo, we're gonna come on in. Oh, here it is. Live tarot time, revealing your hidden love story during this Gemini full moon. Ooh, Naya's here, obviously. You can hear her in the background. And she's already celebrating her birthday. She's having a flipping good time. What about you? Yeah, she's a flipping having a good time, huh, Nai? What you looking at? We're doing showtime. What do you want? She goes, well, I thought you were going to sing happy birthday to me again. All right, May Rose, I'll get you. I got to do my collective reading. After the collective reading, I will get to your question, okay? Thank you so much for the super chat on the other show. Yeah, I will take care of you, so just let you know. We will talk about Danny's next actions with you, okay? And, all right. Let's see. All right, you guys, I did get this. I did talk to you a little bit. I have this Flipping Your Story notebook, a guided journal for rewriting your emotional story. High vibes. Rewrite your story, raise your vibration, live your flipping power. Now, it only let me order the one, and then it told me it was out of stock, but it's back in stock. So, and it says it's limited, so I don't know. I ordered one, and then it was out of stock, so I don't know if it's limited to one. And it's just all empty notes on the inside, giving you plenty of room to make your notes, to do your releases, or do your manifestations. So, and we also have the deep dive soulmate reading that is now on a special. It's pretty unique because you get to find out different pieces and parts of your soulmate, your twin flame, your no contact person, or your contact person, things that they don't even reveal to other people about themselves. So it's a really cool in-depth reading. So it is in my community tab. You can go over there and see what it is and how much it is. And I still don't have a link in my webpage, but if you're interested, all you have to do is email me, I have emails all in my description box. So you can email me there and we can talk about that, okay? It's pretty cool. It's pretty unique. When I did one on someone I know, I was just really impressed about the depth of the details, that it was able to tell me why things were held back, or why something is working or why something isn't working. It was really pretty cool, you know. So it kind of brings a calmness within your journey too. So it's pretty cool. So So, and anyhow, if you guys want any readings, personal readings that are not live, you can go to my webpage at cynthiatoet.com, and it's under readings in there, but Gypsy readings. And there we do advertise the tarot party. And if somebody ever wants a tarot party, I want to communicate with them before any kind of payment is ever made. So should be a link in there that takes you to my calendaring site that lets you book a 15-minute call with me so we can talk about that. And what's really neat about the tarot parties is you can have relatives, friends, and family that live all around the whole world. It doesn't matter where you live, and we could all join on the screen together, which is really cool. And we could do the party. It doesn't matter. Okay, so that's what's really neat about the tarot party readings. And then the personal readings are there. And the deep dive one, I haven't put it in there yet. I do plan on getting it there. It's normally $111, but right now it's on sale for $77 until the end of the year, okay? And for Naya, it's Naya's birthday, so you'll see a post tomorrow about how happy my dog Naya is. It's her birthday tomorrow. And I have an Amazon link in there, all kinds of different sizes of prizes, to showing you what her needs are or her wishes are. So we got that over there just in case you guys are interested. It's not mandatory or anything. I just put it out there because Naya told me to, you know. Happy birthday, Naya. It's a Naya party. I don't want to get her going on it. Yeah, she's already looking up. It's my birthday. I already gave her a treat right before the show, wishing her a happy birthday, and she already ran around in circles and up and down and around and about. So and thank you, and I thank you guys for wishing her a happy birthday. All right, so first we're going to get into the collective reading. We're going to see what cards have to say for the collective. I really love the collective reading. If you guys don't have time for your own personal reading, at least stay for the collective reading because it is really cool and really neat. And a Sag dog, yeah, that's right. She is. Happy birthday, Nine. Happy birthday to, is it Melrose? What day is your birthday? Is this weekend? Is it on the 6th or the 7th? And once I sing happy birthday, the party starts. So I wanted to tell you guys a few things about, you're surprised at how much collectives can be on point. I know, it's on the 6th, perfect. Her birthday's on the 5th and yours is on the 6th, so we're right in line. It is amazing how a collective reading can touch so many of us. I mean, you see how many tarot readers there are online, and I am amazed at how somebody else can be tapped in. So many people can be tapped in to the same message. So that to me tells me that we are all in alignment in some way and somehow in some kind of dimension. We're in some kind of alignment. So it's pretty cool. So you want to get the birthday party going now? We'll get it now. We'll get it in a little bit. All right, we're going to do happy birthday to Melrose. Happy birthday to Naya. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you all. Woo, 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 woo. Yeah, we're gonna get some party going in. We got some bubbles going on too. We gotta get the bubble party going. Go happy birthday, Naya and Melrose. Woo, 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 woo. Got the party started. All right, time to start your party, celebrating your life. Celebrating your life journey, okay? All right. All right, let's see what the cards have to say. Oh, you want to see what the cards have to say for Naya? Naya says, oh, no. Naya says, we're going places. Oh, yeah, we're going places. She's on the chariot. She's ready to go. Let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go. I'm telling you, she's saying, let's go. Yeah, the bubble party. Yeah, you're so funny, Naya. It's like she knows what the cards have to say. so smart, Nye. You're so smart. So anyhow, I wanted to talk a little bit about something else. Can I move on from your birthday now, Naya? I know you're so happy. I know you're such a happy girl. And I know I got you so excited. We had a little bubbles and we had a little excitement. So you ought to be happy now. Because I'm always happy, Mama. But to remember... okay, Naya, can I talk now? I was talking about what, Naya? What are you going to say next? So, yeah, I'm going to talk. Okay, so remember I was talking about the journal that it's available now over on this Teespring on my YouTube website here, okay? I started my Teespring in the middle of Mercury retrograde. I'm telling you guys, don't start nothing in the middle of Mercury retrograde. I spent all this time uploading and getting things over there. And what shows, when you go to look at my shopping area, it only shows 2 items out of the many I listed. So, one of the items, it is showing this book now that it's back. It's back for who knows how long, I don't know. The journal, it's so you have something that you know that's where you're going to write your notes in. And then but I think once you click into one of the units that are there, or one of the products that are there, it'll show you some of my other stuff. It shouldn't work this way, but it shows you like in another link below where it has the coffee mug that says it's flipping time and you're the CEO of you. That is down. It's in there. If any other way you can find the direct link to those is in my community tab. And you have to just scroll down until you see the coffee cup that says it's flipping time, and the link is there, the direct link to the product. We shouldn't have to work so hard for you guys to see the products that I have, but that's what happens when you start something doing Mercury retrograde. This is foolproof. You have seen me live through Mercury retrograde with my products and starting a business at the same time. I meant starting that store at the same time, and it's, not showing me the stuff. And then that last show that I did on Thanksgiving and all those hiccups and those glitches that we had, we still survived, Miss Gypsy's also I'm in California. California gal. All right, let's see what the cards have to say for the collective. What do you guys need to know for your highest good at this moment of time? Whatever time you guys are coming into the live show to watch it, even if it's a replay, is when you're coming to watch it. All of my readings are timeless, and they are for the collective, okay? I want one card to come out for the beginning. You were there for the Mercury retrograde hiccup. I know you were right, missed in the middle of it, Andrew. Yeah, it is right now. Right now is a really good time to be laying down things to rest while we're in this Gemini full moon, leaving behind the things that are not working for you, the things that you've outgrown, the things that bring that heaviness in. We're going to be laying down those stories to rest. It's really important to do that. So why, the reason why is so we can see there's new ideas, new offers. This is a solid offer that's coming directly in from the universe. But the universe needs you to make sure that you're not operating from fear or doubt or disbelief, Divine wants you to believe that. Divine can offer you something from in the middle of thin air. Okay? Yeah, oh, here it's a love story. Divine's creating a hidden love story coming right out into thin air. What do we got going on here? I'm telling you. it's going to have a brand new beginning. It's a brand new start. It's vibrant. It's passion. It's desire. Even though you may not see it coming, or you don't see where you guys are going, it's, you're trusting the divine. Divine is bringing this love offer to you. I wonder how divine's going to do that. Well, divine wants to surprise you. It doesn't matter. Divine wants to surprise you. I have 1111 on my screen. So, oh my goodness. Oh, there has been some heartaches, or maybe there's a heartache or heartbreak in the story because you guys aren't together, But there's unconditional love. Maybe somebody's mended somebody else's broken heart too. It could be that. I don't know. Broken heart come out with unconditional love. So learning how, we're learning how, that's what we're doing, is we're learning how to grow our heart space to fill up all of our cups up with so much love, with laughter, with play, with peace, with harmony. Because you're so tired of carrying the load of everybody else's pain. You want to bring a balance within. So what's going on here? What's this reading going to tell me? Continue on speaking your truth from your higher self. Anything that raises your vibration, that's the truth. If it lowers your vibration, even when you're listening to a reading, if you're listening to any tarot readings and it starts to lower your vibration, that's not meant for you. If it's making you go, oh no, you're out, it makes you feel uncomfortable, I would turn the page to another reader that's making you feel good. That's the way I believe. I don't want anything to mess with my energy. I want things to continue on supporting me, continue on uplifting me. I don't want a reader that's bringing me doubt or insecurity or anything that's making me feel like, oh no, what's this or what's that. I want it, even though I want truth, okay? I still want truth, but the truth can be told where you can still feel good about what's going on, okay? All right. Ooh, coming into union. Ooh, my goodness. Oh my goodness, what's going on? Like a rebirth is taking place. Something has ended. Whoa, rebirth to the Ten of Pentacles. When this union happens, it's going to feel like a rebirth. It's going to be like a spiritual awakening. It's going to change your life forever. It's going to give you everything that you ever wished for, everything that you ever wanted in your life. Continue on, you guys, speaking your truth from your higher self. Continue on laying down any stories that making you feel less and whole and complete, okay? Continue on nurturing your seeds that you have planted. Those seeds that, you planted a while ago, and they started to grow. They got rooted, they grounded, the foundation became strong, and it started to grow. It started to grow strong. That seed that started to provide for you in some kind of way, maybe not exactly the way that you thought it was going to provide for you, but it started to provide for you. It wants you to continue on nourishing that seed, okay? Alexandra's in the house. So weighing out things, we got to, weighing out our emotional self so we can operate in a balanced format. So yes, really use this Gemini full moon to release and let go of what's not working. Just let it go. Just drop it. You guys have already had enough heartaches. You've already carried the load so much. Love yourself so much with unconditional love. Fill up every single cup of yours with love, with laughter, with play, with harmony, with peace, with passion, with desire, so you can come into union with yourself. Okay? So you can work together, team play between you and spirit, you and the spirit and the universe, how the universe, the cosmos is working. Let's utilize it together. Let's be team players. As we can continue on looking at these cups that are empty, these cups that didn't work for us, but what I would like for you guys to do is continue on praying upon that cup that you want, that one that's full, that one that brings stability, and that one that brings strength, and that one that has a solid foundation, that one that provides for you in some kind of way. I want you to continue on focusing on that, not focusing on these empty cups. Let's focus on what it is that you're manifesting, what it is that you want to attract, because that's how we attract it, is to put ourselves into the energy of trusting and believing that it's going to happen by doing the inner work, by yeah, my goodness, by doing the inner work of, you know, anything that has come and stabbed you in the back at any time or any shape or any form, you know, do the inner work. Don't let those stories keep you down. Don't let those stories keep you under. In fact, those stories, whatever has happened, is to grow you. It is to expand you. Especially when it has to do with some kind of past life connection, you guys. I want you to continue on nourishing yourself. Give yourself that unconditional love. Bask in that energy. So you can be on your own chariot, so you can make forward movement, so you can utilize this Gemini cold full moon, so you can be making clarity, bringing truth in, so that forward movement comes forward with passion, with action, with desire. And get that chariot moving, baby. Get it moving. I'll get you on the list, Alexandra. So here comes the Emperor. Oh my goodness. The Emperor represents strength, or the CEO, or the foundation, a strong foundation, the growth of a castle, or the kingdom. But look at the Divine Feminine. Look at, she might just run right into it. And you just keep going, Divine Feminine. You're going to run right into that Divine Masculine. Look at somebody's holding him back so you can catch up. I don't know. I thought he was trying to catch up with her. I don't know. But there has been a decision that has already been made. The decision is something about the two of you coming together. Flipping that script, flipping the story here. This Divine Feminine, she has an offer. She has a solid offer. With the work that she does, with the spiritual work she does, it's so beautiful. How she puts things together is so unique. It's so different. But that's the offer that this Divine Feminine has to bring in within this connection, because she knows how to. You know, I'm looking at the hot dog. Okay, you guys, she's looking at, you know, she's not looking at these cups that are empty from fear, doubt, or insecurity. See, she's looking away. She's not looking at the things that haven't worked for her, because she's done this spiritual work. She does things so differently, so magically. She's making sure that she's looking at the colorful life. She's looking at different ways life can possibly work for her. I know. And look at the hangman. All right. Oh, she's looking out. Who's hanging around? She goes, who's hanging around? Who's just hanging around? Oh, something sneaky. Let's go. Let's see what's hanging around. Hanging around. Oh, my goodness. What's going on here? These cards are being a little jumpy tonight. I guess it is that energy of the Gemini energy out there. What's hanging around is something. Let's see. Oh, it's in pause. What's in pause is the lies, the deceit, the betrayal, the sneakiness. That has ended. Okay? All right. That's nice to know. So, you know, we can have a fresh new beginning, a fresh new start. Woo! Here comes the Divine Masculine. There he goes. Okay, now we got that out of there. That I'm no more telling lies or tricks or betrayals, not hiding behind the stories in the background. Here he comes, the Divine Masculine. He knows exactly what he wants, and he wants you. He has been laying down that solid foundation for a long time. That's the slowest king in the deck, but he knows what he wants way back there, and he's the king that really, he pursues what he wants. He goes after what he wants. Nothing holds him back, you know, but time, you know, it takes some time. Okay, so let's see what's he checking out. Oh, because, you know, the Divine Feminine, you light his world up. You make him happy. You make him peaceful. You make him joyful. You make him light up. You light up his world. You illuminate the truth upon him, and he just really likes your light. He just wants to bask in your energy. Come on, baby. Oh, yes, it has been a journey. It has had its ups and downs. There has been nothing straight about this journey. But It looks like you guys are going places. Oh my goodness, what do we got going on? I think we still got a little bit up and down energy. It's yes and no and yes and no. It looks like the Divine Feminine has been dealing with some outside energy, as this Divine Masculine wants to come forward and speak his truth, and that's the truth, okay? She's been dealing with some outside energy. And I'm telling you, utilize this Gemini full cold moon to help move that energy out of the way. Don't give them permission to be in your energy mix. Raise your vibe. All right, what is the truth that Divine Masculine wants to say? Well, whatever it is he's going to be successful, victory, joyful. It's going to make that Divine Feminine feel seen, feel on top of the world, that he finally comes out and speaks his truth. And she's going, oh my goodness, you mean you've been watching me all that time and you see me all along and you stayed silent all along? Well, I don't care. Let's go forward. Let's do this. So she's feeling pretty successful about what it is he has to say to her. Ooh, a wish and a dream come true, and it's all because we took care of that heart space, that one that was wounded in the past, that we decided to fill up our cups with peace, with calmness, with love, with laughter, with play. You know, when we raised our vibration to a higher vibration, all by flipping our emotional story around to better. And that's a wish and a dream coming true. Wishes and dreams all coming on true. Woo, 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 woo. Yeah, hot diggity dog, that's right. Oh, here it is. A wish and a dream coming true is a soulmate connection, you guys. Two people. They're supposed to be coming together. When you guys look at each other eye to eye, I swear you guys think you're looking at yourself in the mirror. It's like you didn't know that there could be somebody that was such a vibrational match. Yes, it's a vibrational match. It's a soulmate connection coming together here. Oh my goodness, what's going on? Oh, don't overthink about it. Don't worry about it. That Divine Feminine might be a little worried about it, but yeah, but raise your vibe. Don't worry, you guys. Worry doesn't do anything. Worry doesn't change a thing. So there comes that Divine Masculine. Yeah, he's got a lot of passion. He's got a lot of desire, and he's checking out this soulmate connection. All right, he's getting stronger. He's getting stronger, more courageous to make that forward movement. Come on, baby. Oh, no, the highest priest here. Oh, he's making his forward movement towards the highest priest. You know, the highest priest. Oh, the tower moment's on the bottom. Divine intervention's going on. What's going on with Divine? Oh, my goodness. Well, let's see. It's intense, and it's an intense connection. The highest priest wants to let you know that it is an intense connection. Oh, the highest priest says, the highest priest knows things you don't know. The wheel is a-turning. The time is now. This is something that's fated, something that was a destiny, you know, something that's meant to be. The time is now. Ooh, my goodness. Yeah, it's because you guys are in alignment, that you've come into balance with yourself, and things are moving right along. We have been moving our thoughts towards our higher vibration. And when we move our thoughts into our higher vibration, what happens, we learn to know what our worth is. We know what our value is. We become this true person. We know our worth. We know our value. We're doing okay on our own, though. We have our peacock wings on because we know we're this beautiful soul, that we didn't reach out to someone else and let them define who it is that we're supposed to be. Yeah. And this is the judgment called, the judgment is about, that's divine. Divine's making a final judgment call before divine elect, a Divine Masculine, Divine Feminine come together, because Divine wants to make sure that you guys can stay together, that you can go through this journey together without breaking each other apart. But it is more about opening each other up and being the fullest version of yourself, okay? So Divine's just wanting to make sure of that. And so you can hold your balance and stay true to yourself for your wishes and dreams to come true. Yeah, this Divine Masculine, he has a solid offer that he wants to offer to this Divine Feminine because he loves her very much, okay? That's what I have for the collective. All right. Yeah, I do have the Deep Dive Soulmate Tarot reading. It's a holiday sale. Details are on my YouTube community post, you guys. Yep, and there was a yummy hot dog in that reading, Denelli. Yeah, it sounds good. What does it mean if a man sees you as a highest priest? I don't know. What does it mean? I don't know. I just, what does it mean? Let's hit it. What does it mean? What does it mean when a man sees you as the highest priest? Can you let us know that? Let's see. Can you tell me out of the cards that are left here, what does it mean? It means a tower moment. It's the same thing. Tower moment. Divine. It's divine intervention. So if a man sees a woman as the highest priest, that man should know that divine is brought this highest priest in so he can see, or they both can see the secrets, because the highest priest, causes tower moments, breaks things up, wide open, so, yeah, to bring movement in. So, anyhow, I love that, because that's what came out when I peeked into it earlier. It was still the Tower card back then. So it's an intense connection. That's what it means to the man. It's an intense connection, okay? All right, and it's balanced too, okay? Once you guys come together. It's an intense connection, and it's a connection that stays together forever too. Whether you guys are apart or together, your energy flow stays together forever, okay? I know. How did that same card come out? It just blows my mind how that stuff works. No, tower's not bad. Tower is a shift in energy. It's intense. It's something that moves things. It shifts things. It's not a bad thing. It's to change the way things were to bring something else in, because it needs some kind of help from divine. It's a divine intervention. It's not a bad call at all. It's just the intensity behind the card. It was a tower both ties. All right, and my dog's giving confirmation about that too. So we're going to do May Rose next. And thank you for the super chat and the other show. And you want to know what Danny's next move is, okay? And hello, it's me again. And someone's in the house, and Danelli and Raquel and Alexandra. And we got dogs are barking outside. All right. Tower dragon. Funny. I went to watch let's see. No, that's not you. I don't know. If I have a better question than that, pick it. You know what I like to do is I like to, what do you need to know for your highest good? Because it's going to tell you what it is you need to know, rather it has to do with his energy or your energy. And the reason why I like to do that reading for you guys is because it really hones into home. What is it you really need to know? It's not external, it's internal. And so we bring that out. So that's what I would definitely do. If it's my choice, that's what I would do. Otherwise, when we're doing a reading for someone else, we want to know what they're doing, what's going on with them, then that's an external energy, and now we're focused on them, and we're not focused on ourselves. And I think ourselves is the most important thing. So if it's up to me, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to pick that for you, okay? Let's see, Melrose. I'm going to figure out which deck of cards. It wants this one. Today is a new moon? No, it's a full moon. It's not a new moon. It's a full moon, Summon. It's beautiful energy. It is. It's really perfect. Yeah. Your today affirmation. All right. Melrose sent me a donation in the other show, so she gets the first reading. All right. And then, all right, here we're going to go. Ooh, we got the lovers in the house. Ooh, we got the lovers card. Ooh. It's already a love story for you, Melrose. Mayrose. Oh, my goodness. And look at the Emperor. Oh, the Emperor, solid, grounded, whole, complete. He's building a castle. He's got a kingdom to run. He's got a lot of responsibilities. Like a CEO of a company. He's got a lot of responsibility. Probably hardly even has time for a love story, but he's showing up in your reading, Mayrose. And all right. Oh my goodness. That divine masculine has gone through a major rebirth, and what we have right now, Mayrose, is 3 higher arcana cards on the table. That means Lord, God, Source, Spirit, Higher Source is in your reading right here. All 3 cards, divine, is in the middle of your reading. So let's see. Ooh, the universe. Yeah, a rebirth. Something has ended. A cycle has ended. There should be some kind of energy shift. Another higher arcana card, Mayrose. That's important. That just means Lord, God, Source, Spirit is in the middle of your life story, like full force, okay? And another one, 2, with 5 cards, higher arcana, brand new beginning, brand new start. We had the universe, that's the last card in the higher arcana cards. That means a cycle has ended, something has completed itself, and what happens after that? We start a new cycle, a brand new cycle, something brand new. We're trusting totally in divine now. We may not see where we're going next, but we're trusting in the direction that divine is leading us. I don't got no towers here yet, but this is all going on, okay? And it is, this is about the divine feminine. She's cutting out that crap that's not working for her. She's cutting out that black shit, that tar, that debris, anything that doesn't work for her. She's been cutting that story up because she wants to be operating from her higher vibration. She wants to be operating from her abundant self, okay? And then the devil, it's intense, that's another higher arcana card. This is crazy. 6 out of 8 cards, higher arcana cards. This is intense. What you're going on is intense. So it does feel like a tower moment. What you're going through, it is so intense because your stories are shifting and changing. It's changing your whole life cycle around. So we got all these higher arcana cards, All right. Cutting out all the defeat and all the insecurities, and you're cutting out what hasn't working, and what are you going after? You're going after the 10 of Pentacles. The 10 of Pentacles is everything you ever wanted, ever wished for. You're going after your dream. You're no longer listening to the devil. You're no longer listening to the things that sicken your stomach. You're going after what it is you truly want in your life. This is the everything, having everything that you ever wished for, everything that you ever wanted. And it says wealth on that card, riches, abundance. Woo, 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 woo. And it is, you continue on, Melrose, to be filling your own cup up with love, and when worry comes, let worry go, because worry is just an act of the devil too. For you are the Empress coming on in to be with your Emperor. The Empress, she's nurturing, she's loving, she's kind, she speaks her truth from her higher self. She's the bomb. She's everything. And she's here in this reading with her Emperor. These two, they belong together. They're a power couple when they truly come together, and they run the kingdom together with a solid foundation. That's what I have for you, Mayrose. Beautiful, beautiful. All right. All right, and Jackie, then Summon, or vice versa. Let's see who puts their name in the chat first. They're both members. You're welcome, May Rose. You are on the list, Lena. Look at all the red. I got red on today, too. I said Amanda. I don't even have Amanda on the list, so I didn't mean Amanda. I meant Jackie or Summon, one of the two. And all you have to do is all going to be repeated. I mean, it's all on live. You can go back and rewatch it, and I do have the closed captions on. Let me go make sure I do. They should automatically come on. So, yeah. So the live chat replay will come on, and oh. Yeah, the playlist is under, there's different playlists that they're under. This live is under, just look for Revealing Your Hidden Love Story with Tarot, and you'll find it there, or under Live Tarot Readings, either one. Okay. All right, so I guess Jackie's not here and Summon's not here. All right, so we're going to go on. Danelli. How about Raquel? All right, Danelli. A general reading. You too, Summon. All right. Well, Summon, now you got to wait for Danelli because you're a little slow. You're a little tired. We got to get you in here. You'll be next, okay? All right, Summon. What's Summon? I'm not Summon. Oh, you got to get Danelli. Not Danelli. We're going to get this right, Raquel. We're going to get it. Yeah, after Raquel. The card, when I said Summon, a 10 of Pentacles came up. So I can read for Summon. Danelli isn't here. No. Okay, I got you, Raquel. I already got your energy in here now, Raquel. There's Danelli. Her ears must have been burning. All right, Raquel. This card this is about love. Love coming on in. And, love coming on in, feeling success, feeling seen. Something you've been manifesting. Now, the love coming on in here doesn't necessarily mean that it's coming in from another person, but we want to think that that's a love offer. It doesn't mean it, though. It could be, that's what I was going to say. It could be that we're loving ourselves, we're looking within, and we're loving ourselves more. We're filling our cup up with love. So that's what I feel like it is, that you're filling your cup up with more love and more with peace and harmony, just really taking good care of yourself. And you're seeing your own light, you're seeing your own worth, you're seeing your own value, and we got 1122 in the house, you know. And, oh, yeah, you are holding on to your own worth and your own value, and, oh, yeah, you're knowing how worthy you are. Like you've raised your standards about your own personal worth and your own personal value. It's like, no, you know, each of us are all worthy, and nobody is more worthy than our own personal selves. We are as worthy as the next soul. Like, you have realized that your worth and your value is so, like, so valuable. You're very valuable individual. So let's see here. From your yes, I'm working on raising my vibration. It is, you know, when you start operating from passion, from desire. When you're coming onto my show, I'm always at awe how much you help me and you pull things out of the blue to put it right at the right place at the right moment. That's, to me, that's a part of your passion that you're pulling from to do that. You know, that's something that you're passionate about. You're pulling from your heart space to make that happen. So you are not just working on it, you are doing it. You are raising your vibration, okay? From being a wounded warrior in the past. I mean, remember, just think about a year ago, energetically, how you may have felt in the same life situation you're in right now, but energetically, how you may have handled things differently than today. Because when you do that, you're going to see in the past, you felt like a wounded warrior. You may still feel some of those feelings now, but not like it was a year ago. When we realize that, we can release some of that wounded warrior energy that we're so used to carrying, but now we realize how far we have come. So now it's okay for us to drop some of that heaviness that we've been taking forward. Feeling much stronger now. That's what I mean. Okay, so that's what we're going to bring forward into the new year, that strength. We're going to drop off that feeling, and we're going to come forward with seeing your light, seeing your worth, and seeing your value. Letting go of we're letting go of that energy that depleted you in the past. Doesn't mean it won't still come up at times, because we're growing and we're expanding. But I do want you to remember, a year ago to today, how far you have come. And you pat yourself on the back, because what you settled for back then, you will not settle for today. Okay? Because times have changed. The wheel has turned. You are coming in together with union with yourself. No longer allowing those stories of the past to rule you. You're taking charge. You're aiming for your own heart space as you continue on moving forward with your life. That's what I have for you, Raquel. Yeah, stronger and better, right? And let's see. Yeah, I'll get it's me again in here sooner than later, okay? Thank you for reminding me, Multifairy. You're welcome, Raquel. And Summon, are you still here? Gotta let me know if you're hanging around. There's Summon with the energy, beautiful reading for Raquel. Yep, it was very nice. Oh, you guys, I did get a couple new decks of cards. Let's see, where did I put them? One is this Divine Love cards, or Divine Love messages, okay? And I've only played with them once, and I put my first post on Instagram stories. I can feel that strong bond we share on a soul level. I've always been afraid of this kind of love. It's beautiful, huh? Look, it says love on the back. And it says, only you can see through me. I had a crush on you from the very moment, the first time I laid eyes on you. I fell in love with you the moment we connected. Isn't that so beautiful? So beautiful messages. I can feel your presence even though we are apart. Pretty new cards, huh? And then there is another deck. If someone wants to know more about their karmic stuff, the threads of karma, this is the soul work and the release. So let's say, shape your future. You are the creator of your future. Make choices that reflect your higher self. Step beyond the comfort. Growth only happens outside of the comfort zone. Embrace discomfort as a sign of progress. Break free from emotional dependence. True independence comes from within. Free yourself from emotional resilience of others. Isn't it so beautiful? So, and then it has a lotus on the outside. All right. Yeah, they are. Huh? I got them on a Black Friday deal, so I got them both on half price. So I'm a deal shopper. I just like to look for the deals. Okay. All right, Summon. Let's see what the cards had to say for you today with this specialized deck for Summon here in the house. Oh my goodness. All right, I'm trying. Oh, the devil, what's coming out? Why is the devil the first card out, Summon? What's going on? So don't listen to the devil. Something intense going on. What's going on, Summon? I want to know. Oh, the light. Ooh, the devil's being seen. Oh, no, I'm telling you. Yeah, don't listen to the devil. The sun is here. Truth, clarity, the sun. You know, listen, follow the sun. Where does your, ooh, there's the divine masculine. He's done listening to the devil. This divine masculine is so done with the devil. He's looking at the sun. That sun is, you know, the happiest card in the deck. And that's why this Emperor is ready to make a chess piece move, because he sees your happiness. He sees your joy. He sees that you do not listen to the devil. That's what this divine masculine sees. And that's why he's ready to make a chess piece move, because you're not like anyone else. You're different. Your light shines so bright, and you just continue on looking at the best story, the most vibrant story of them all. You don't go into the fearful story, the doubtful story, the lack story. You actually shine the light upon everything. Oh, look at, he's in the middle of manifesting you. At least he's manifesting you from the right tools, the high vibrational way, you know. So, so let's see how is this manifestations happening? I want to know. Let's get it going. Oh, from the truth. He wants to come forward and speak the truth. You know, he wants the truth to come out with crystal clarity, and that's what this Gemini cold full moon is all about. Let's reveal the truth. He wants to manifest telling the truth, speaking the truth from his higher self, because he doesn't want to deceive you anymore. He wants to he wants you to know. What does he want you to know? What does he want you to know? He wants you to know that you bring him joy, that you bring excitement in his day, that you let his wheels turn, you bring him energy, you bring him strength. Oh, because you allow him to close old cycles, old doors. You have awoken this divine masculine up. He has gone through a major rebirth. He's seeing things differently now, all because of your light. Oh, the divine feminine, she has had to protect herself from other people's energy. She really has. I mean, people are trying to pop her bubble, but it's not working, you see. They have tried, but she is protected by a divine. So, anyhow, just let you know the truth. Yeah, because her light is shining. She's being seen. She's out in the spotlight. She's being successful. She's up on stage. She's brings joy and laughter and play to everyone else. Summon, what are you doing out there? Yeah, you protected yourself. That's right. Oh, we got a card flying down on the ground. You protected yourself when it came to your love story. When it comes to your story, you learn that, it's not a story to be sharing with anyone else or seeing if they approve or disapprove, because that's what you learned here when you started sharing your story to others. Then people came and spiritually attacked you, and you started to protect yourself. You're protecting yourself from your hidden love story. That love, it fell down on the ground because it still was trying to hide. That's how I know it's a hidden love story. So, and this divine feminine, she knows she's been waiting for this day for you guys to go out and travel the world together. She knows that you guys have been divinely led and divinely come together. She's just, wondering when that day is going to happen. What day is that going to happen? Well, in the meantime, she continues on writing her story to lighten her load so her truth can still be told. Oh my goodness. Woo! With a lot of love, because she's got so much love that she wants to share out into the world. And that love overpours out love. The divine feminine is holding her balance through all emotional storms that come in. She's holding her balance through these 10 of swords that happen. She just kept looking at the light. She held her balance. She didn't let anything distraught her. It may have disturbed her for a little bit. She may have had to flip her story around a better, but she continued on looking at the light, and that's why she got stronger, is because she kept embracing that lion within that made her more courageous and more strong. And she stayed calm as a lamb on the inside, and she wears her heart on the outside, and she's always trusted in the divine timing of this. The only way that the trust of the divine timing doesn't happen is when the devil comes in the house. Ding! All right. But she's always trusted in this divine timing. So she continues on doing her work. She's doing her spiritual work. That spiritual work helps her stay strong. And it looks like someone's hanging around wanting to work together with you as a team player. They're loving the spiritual work that you're doing, and they are hanging around looking at how you guys could work together and how beautiful that would be. And who's hanging around? A divine masculine that has been holding their love back for some time. Someone that has a lot of passion, a lot of desire for you. They see your passion, they see your desire, they see your calmness within. They see your wish, they see your dream. They want to come forward and make your wish and dream come true. Someone, you'll have to figure it out. Alright, let's see. This divine feminine, she knows her worth. She knows her value. She's been doing the spiritual work. The divine masculine has never shown up. It just keeps showing up in the reading. But, she's coming more into herself, being whole, grounded, taking really good care of herself. She may want her divine masculine, but she don't need him. But she really does want him because he's part of her wish, part of her dream. But right now, she's standing in her true energy. Her true vibration. Someone is in you feel someone is my DM. Well, look at that DM is making a forward movement. He's been coming forward for some time. This is the only night that always crosses the finish line. This night is making sure his foundation is laid down. It's solid, it's whole and complete. And he wants to make sure all of that's done in the first place. He's been having, and Divine's helping him behind the scenes, you know. Divine's taking care of some chaos and stuff behind the scenes. Well, when that Divine Masculine actually makes it to the Divine Feminine, she's going to be, you know, jumping up and down for joy. But she actually is, she's already hot and passionate. She's already beating to her own drum. But she's excited knowing that this is going to happen one day. She does sometimes want to know what day. What day is that? Oh, that Divine Masculine's being a little sneaky. Oh my goodness, the Divine Feminine, she's going to continue on just loving anyhow. She nurtures herself and she nurtures the rest of the world, not worried so much about what that Divine Masculine's doing. Besides the fact he is becoming balanced. He has gotten his wings, you know, his wings are a little fragile right now, but he is coming into alignment for this connection to come together. Yep, he's coming into alignment for this connection to come together, okay? It's been a balancing act, okay? For what? For that Divine Feminine's wish and dreams to come true. Ooh, she's going to be so excited. There's that Divine Masculine that crosses the finish line. There he is. He's loyal, he's grounded, he's whole, he's complete. He's done a lot of research. He's probably done a lot of research on you, too. And he likes what he sees, you know? Yeah. He likes what he sees. That's what I have for you, Summon, here. And let's get you some of those new cards. Let's pull from these Divine Love messages for you, Summon. Let's see. We're keeping your story alive and well. You're so beautiful inside and out. Woo. So pretty. I've realized so much since we I've realized so much since we parted ways. That Divine Masculine has grown. He has expanded. He's not even the same. He's so much more mature. Without you in my life, I feel so lost. Aww. Let's see what else we got going. I am hopeful that we will reunite again. So he's not certain, but he's hopeful. And I sometimes feel you deserve so much better than me. So he, you know, this is him not feeling worthy enough for your standards. So get over it, buddy. I mean, you're the chosen one. What the heck? Just, you know, step into the love power. Trust that you're worthy enough. My higher self is with you every single day. Every day. All right. I'm showing you your wounds and things you need to work on. Oh, well, I think they've been showing. Okay, what is that all about? I want to reach out to you. Well, do it. Just reach out. Just reach out to her. Your DM wants to reach out. They have had a crush on you since the very first day they saw you. All right, Summon, that's what I got for you from the new deck of cards. Beautiful, beautiful. You lack the courage. It says I lack the courage to come back, and I still feel so attracted to you. I've been working on my self-love and my self-worth. Okay, well, that's nice. That's nice to know. All right, I want to come into alignment with you. Oh, how nice. I want to come into alignment with you. It's easy. It's easy. Just come knocking at a door and align, you guys. Just do it. Beautiful, beautiful Summon. All right. Hello, Namaya. And I'm going to take in Tiger Dragon next. So it's 111 there. Aw. Let's see, and it's just, oh, it's not anything matched on here, so it's 1141 here. All right. Tiger Dragon, we're going to take you in because I missed you last time. And Zach, I got you on here now too. It's me again, says the devil wants to make a deal. Don't buy it. That's right. Don't buy it. That's the truth. A channeled message. Okay. Okay. All right, here we're gonna go for It's Me Again. Channel message. I love you unconditionally. Oh, oh, you broke my heart. Oh, what the heck? But they still love you unconditionally. Oh my goodness, what is that? Oh, I want you so badly. I'll mend my heart just to be back with you. Oh my goodness, I miss being with you. I feel the energy change from that full moon here. I have too much to lose. Oh my goodness. I can't do this. Oh, what's going on? You want her, you want It's Me Again, and you love It's Me Again so much, and you miss them, but you can't do this because you got so much to lose. I'm telling you. Well, they have to be hurt to feel the love. That's right. What can you say? All right, what else we got going? I need security. I bury myself in work. I was just going to say that. I go, this all has to do with work, you know. And then it says, I bury myself in work to forget about you, even though they can't. There's no way they can't forget about you, obviously, because that's what came out first. It's time for me to heal now. I see that. I hide behind material things. Yeah. I don't want to let you go. Yeah, we got that too. And I don't want to know. It's at the bottom of the deck. It was my fault, but I blamed you. That's what I have for you. It's me again. Here, let's do this. It's me again. Let's pull some of these other brand new messages. You want one? It says from the Love Divine Message. We can pull from here too. Well, truth be told, yeah. Here, we're gonna pull you a couple of these too. We are forever soul and heart connected. Yep. Forever. No matter how much they try to hide, your energy flow will always be with them. I wish I had treated you better instead of hiding behind material things, I bet. I've always been afraid of this kind of love. There's the truth. They've been afraid of this love. That's why they hide behind those material things. I would like to give this a second chance. All right. Let's see. All right, next is Danelia, did you stick around? Always on point. Thank you, thank you. Channeled message for my Pisces fiance John. Aw. Thank you so much. All right, we're gonna use some of these new cards. We're gonna do that. Might as well break them in, right? Your fiance. What your fiance wants you to know right now. Right now, what your fiance wants you to know. I want one card, please. Here, one card. I'm hopeful that okay, well, you guys are already reunited, so let's see what's going on here. My higher self is with you every single day. I feel this insane attraction to you. I sometimes struggle to express my feelings to you. I will be there by your side. When you're ready, I will be there by your side. When the time is right, I'll be there by your side. Oh, this is blank. We got something blank. Something's unknown. When something's unknown, I'll be there right by your side. You're long distance, so that makes sense. Okay. I wish I could hold you in my arms and tell you how much you mean to me. So this is starting to make sense to me now that I know that you guys are long distance. So I wish I could hold you in my arms and tell you how much you mean to me. I struggle to show you how much I truly, really care. So they struggle to express their true feelings to you. Maybe they have, like they feel this intense attraction toward you. Maybe they have a problem telling you that or struggle telling you that. I can't stop thinking about your beauty. These cards are just flying out tonight. Another one. You have 2 blank cards? I'm going to say that they're at peace. That like you bring calmness to them. That it just blankens it takes their struggles away. It just takes their worries away. Makes everything else go blank when they think about how beautiful you are. Like they get lost in your beauty, in the thought of it. I sometimes feel you deserve much better than me. A lot of divine masculines go through that, and that's their energy of themselves, that they not feeling worthy enough. But I want to reach out to you. Every time I think about you, I just want to reach out. I would like to give this another chance. I would like us to realign again. Your beautiful soul is what I crave the most. So he loves your soul. He loves how beautiful you are. He really wants to reach out. He wants to hold you, feel you. He wants to let you know that you deserve so much better than what he feels like he is. He calls you beautiful all the time. That's funny because there's so many things that's talking about beauty here. And Yeah, just when they think about you, they just go blank, like all their mind is all into you. Like, you know how when somebody's glazing out into outer space? Well, when he's thinking about you, his mind is blank of anything else. All it's got is you in there, okay? So, anyhow, that's what I got for you for Watchful One. And still, congratulations on your proposal that you got. And things coming together. Remember that Andrew is our ordained minister. He can marry the two of you online legally. So, the blank ones are a secret message. Yeah, well, I pulled out a secret message for one of them. Yeah, it says, I've always been afraid of this kind of love. You're welcome, you're welcome. All right, next, we're going to see who's next. We're going to get Bishop next. I'm first gonna throw on a little commercial. I'll be right back, so you guys going to have to hang around for just a bit. All right, I'm back. For you guys, remember, if anyone is interested in a deep dive soulmate reading, I got a special going on. It gets really personal about you guys' connections. What do you guys need to know on a very, very deep soul level? Things that they wouldn't normally be able to tell. They wouldn't tell you. They try to keep that stuff to themselves. But it's really cool of how it reveals some really hidden truths about self-identity or how they are within relationships. But if you want to know more about it, you can scroll down into the community post. I do have a detailed information there. Okay, all right. Here we go. Moving on forward. Here, this is for Bishop. Beliefs. Similar or clashing belief systems can bring you two together or keep you two apart. Tower moments, unexpected changes, new opportunities. Enjoy downtime with friends and family. Excuse me. Must be confirmation. Burping in the middle of your reading again, Bishop. It's a cycle right now. A life cycles. It's important to stay grounded in the now. What's going on? A card going down on the ground, flying and flipping and going all around. No. Whatever you were thinking, the answer is definitely no. It says throw that question out. It's a closing of the cycle. Okay. It just says stay grounded, though. Just stay grounded during this cycle, whatever it's going on. Just stay grounded, okay? Stay balanced. Darkness and light. Stay centered to your higher self. It's still union. There's still a wedding. There's still engagement. There's still that gesture. Just stay in alignment with that. For the separation that you guys are in is mandatory for you both to grow to your fullest self, to come together into union. It is about each of you finding your own happiness without relying on the other person to be happy. So it's not codependent, that we're independently happy. And there we got romance. So just keep yourself in alignment through these cycles that are going on. And I'm going to say whatever belief systems that may have been in the way in the past have, this is destruction, has collapsed, destroyed itself. And and the cycles have something to do with the community. Maybe just allowing ourselves to balance our emotional selves out in the community with friends, or doing something fun, making sure that you're doing something fun when you feel like that this is just a cycle going on. So you can really receive the blessings that this connection is truly bringing you, okay? My throat's getting like, it's kind of like blocking up. We all know what that means. Something's trying to stop me from speaking. It says, you bring out the best in me. I am a better partner because of you. I want to cherish you forever. Yes, I love to see that. No one loves me like you do. I'm ready to commit to you and our beautiful future. I love it. She does worry at times that you guys have come from two different worlds, or two different perspectives that have clashed, and can you work it out? And that's what this is. Destructive of the religious beliefs or any belief systems, you know. That's what's, you know, we're breaking down those barriers of those beliefs from the religious. And being apart from you has changed my life. She still is in a dark place right now, and she will contact you soon. She does want to let you know life feels empty without you. You were everything to her, and she pushed you away, but she still loves you. She still dreams about being with you, and she imagines waking up next to you, cuddling by you every single day. And I do believe the journaling and is really important in paying attention to those synchronicities and the dreams that you're getting, you know, making sure you're jotting down the important parts of those dreams. I think it's important because we get it out, you know, because Divine's giving us messages all the time. Divine has a message for us within our own personal hidden love story, helping us reveal the story that's going on between the two of you and your life. Okay? Much better energy in those channeled cards. Yeah, well, this is actually starting to reveal what these cards were having to say, which I thought was really neat, because here it's like what is that going on? But this is you know, old belief systems are getting out of the way, and there's more fun and joy is becoming more of the cycle. Okay, like, and it's just like you said, you feel like a cycle is ended and a new one's coming in. I think that's too what's coming in as a balance that's coming in, because here we had the offer, which is a marriage proposal and romance coming in here, remember? But the separation that you guys have gone through was mandatory for you guys to come back together. Okay, and I do love what the ending of the cards were. In the bottom of the deck, it says, wherever you are is home to me. I feel safe and at peace with you. I never, ever, ever want to let you go ever again. Okay? Beautiful. Did you see my new journal? Flipping Your Story. A guided journal for rewriting your emotional story in high vibes. Of course, it's just blank on the inside, but and then on the back it says, rewrite your story, raise your vibration, live in your flippin' power. Now, this book, I crafted it and made it in Teespring, which is now available in my shopping area in YouTube. But once I bought this, it went unavailable. So it's back available, but I don't know how many, because it says limited edition. Well, I guess maybe it's one edition at a time. I don't know. I'm hoping that gets corrected. But if any of you would like a copy of one of these notebooks for yourself, it is showing up in my live feed and the Teespring and my YouTube shopping area. Okay? Good night, Raquel. Thank you for sticking around. I appreciate you. And good night, Bishop. Victoria? How about Lena? Okay. General reading, channel message. see you had that all typed up. I love it. Summit. What opportunities might come for me and Raskia today? What hidden energies or messages should I know about Raskia today? I am going to a party tonight. Rashika. Yeah, I've called you a couple times, Denelli. I'll call you again in a little while, okay? You've been here the whole time? Well, I don't know what happened. I'll get you called in next. It looks like Rashika is holding on. He's holding on really tight to things that he feels valuable, or is something that he wants to hold on to that he doesn't want to change, or he doesn't want to be different. Your time for work? Okay. Thank you for coming in, and I'm glad I got your reading done. There is some final judgment call coming in from Divine, like Divine's trying to bring in some kind of new rhythm, a new beat, so he stops holding on so tight. Because what he's holding on to are some thoughts that are devastating to him. But Divine is like trying to bring in more of a musical tune, something that's feels more, something that flows. And this is Divine bringing something in quicker, trying to change his energy flow so he can come forward with passion, with desire. But he's got to let go of whatever he's holding on to. He does want to offer you. He does have an offer to gift you. This is the King of Pentacles. He can take his sweet ass time to give that offer. It's because when he brings the offer forward, he wants to make sure the foundation is solid. So with this energy, he's got to take care of this energy to be able to come forward with a solid offer. Okay, he does look at you as the divine feminine, like your vibration is like spot on to whatever he would be looking for. He loves your passion, he loves your desire. He is so in love with you. He has more love for you than any other person or being that he's ever been around in his entire life. He does get emotional, he has to hold his balance through his emotional self whenever he's going through whatever that is. And the card fell down on the ground, so like sometimes his emotions, overwhelm him. He's been calling in some calmness. He wants to be more in alignment and balance. He's calling in balance with himself. And everything's going to happen in a matter of divine timing. Things are changing. His energy flow is changing. Divine's helping that change happen. But it looks like he's like right now dealing with his emotional self. But he does still look at you as one hot woman. You know, like you're operating from your passion, from your desire. I mean, he really has unconditional love for you. It looks like he watches you sometimes online, and he's watching you grow and expand and becoming the best version of yourself. He watches you celebrate life, and he is just waiting for the right time. And part of the right time before he can approach you has to do with whatever he's going through here, because he's going through releasing some thoughts or things that have happened in the past that he's been holding on too tight for, and Divine is helping him make that shift. Okay? Okay. Guidance for you. Continue on being you and be strong. Be courageous. Continue on being that best version of yourself. Allow him to go through whatever he's going through, because he's got to go through that. This is what I want you to do. See, that's the best version of yourself. That's the most happiest card in the deck. With passion, with action, desire. Continue on living your life, allowing yourself to blossom up and leave any lower vibrational energy behind. Whatever he's going through, leave that energy behind, because you know your worth and you know your value, and you're strong. You know, you're stronger because you allow him to go through his tornado moments, and you're not going to do it for him. Okay? You're welcome, Summon. Should you end the no contact? You know, that's really a personal thing, you know. I know if you try to end a no contact, if you're not meant to end it, Divine will show you. If you end it and Divine doesn't show, because Divine's holding our hand all the time. So let's see, would you do better off? Should you end it? I'm going to say no, not with this card coming out. Okay. I love you too, Summon, so much. I'm going to take that kiss from you. Oh, you're funny. So, Lena, with that Lover's card coming out, I don't feel like you should break the no contact. And even if you tried, I'm telling you, Divine will redirect you right back to them. You're a little bit late, but you're here. Okay, I got you on the list, Victoria. I'm going to get Danelli next, though. No. Love from Miss Gypsy. Aw, thank you, Ratty. All right, Danelli. This is what happened last time, too. All right, I'll give you 30 more seconds, and then I'm going to move on. There she is. Hello, I'm here. I met this woman that seemed normal, and she ended up being an alcoholic. Yeah, I read that. I wasn't sure what kind of message this was telling me. A general reading. The only message I'm getting right off the top of my head that anybody can try to fool us, but they can't fool us for very long, because their truth will be revealed and we will see their truth. That's the message that came from Divine. Okay, so I wouldn't take it as a default. I would look at it like, okay, thank you for showing me, so you can make sure that next time you don't hook up with that same person. But that's what that's telling me. You haven't done anything wrong. It's just letting you know that, like, maybe before you might have settled for that type of situationship, but today you're going, no, this isn't me. This isn't what I'm settling for. And thank you for revealing your truth. Well, let's see what the cards have to say for you. I see you. Why do you think I don't see you? So I see your messages, Danelli. I see the message that you're here and you ended about the woman, which I already read that. And so I don't know if you're trying to send me other messages. I'm getting all the messages you're sending here. So you could be just a little bit behind in the video. So I might be speaking before... would it be that way? Yeah, she could be a little behind in the video. I wanted to leave her so many times, but I did the right thing and brought her home. Yeah, you did the right thing. Okay. So these cards, this is cards that, part of what happened with her is part of your spiritual works, part of your journey, so you can dig deeper to realize, what type of person or thing that people we want to hang with, and to realize that this is part of your healing. It's part of graduation time. That everything that happened turned out perfectly. It was successful, just the way it was supposed to be. I'm just seeing if she's going to close the app and reopen it. I wrote in the comments and you said I'll give you a few more seconds, and I responded earlier and that happened too. Oh, that's weird. Well, we're going to move on forward. I'm in the middle of your reading right now, so we're on track. So let's just release the energy of being frustrated. Just let it go. Even if this is a little delayed in your time or my time, we're on track right now. And so this was supposed to happen. It was part of your healing, which it's been a gift from divine. It's part of yeah, it's part of your lessons. She jumped on another woman in a wheelchair and knocked her down. Aww. Oh my goodness. Yeah. It's got to be hard. Well, one of the lessons might be too is sometimes, you know, places that we used to go, we end up not going there anymore because it's not what we're meant to do. Meaning that, okay, maybe I used to, I don't know, maybe I used to go to somewhere that used to be fun for me, but today with all the spiritual growth and all the learning I've done or how empathic I am, I may not want to go to those same places. It's not as fun anymore. You can hear perfectly. It just seems like my comments are coming in late. Okay. All right. So, and what I sense is the comments coming in late or whatever going on here is kind of energy that you were picking up or feeling when you were dealing with that woman. That it's like it like made you sick having to watch it. It brought a lot of strife to you. It's like, oh my goodness, what am I doing? Why am I here? It's like that's all that woman's energy and what you had to go through during that moment of time. So that's kind of like surfacing itself doing this reading here. But it's definitely something that's happened, so you can see your progress, so you can see your growth, so you can see the lessons that you've learned, so you know, so you can see some of the stuff that you no longer carry with you because you've changed. You're not the same person. Like you may have put up with this kind of stuff in the past, but today you're awakened. Successful, victory. So you're at a whole different vibration level. Yeah, I think it all happened just, you know, so you can see your lesson, seeing your journey, so it wakes you up to see how far you have come. Because this is the divine feminine, that she's doing her. She's operating from a high vibration because she knows what makes her feel good. I do feel like I just need to protect my energy more and not hang out with strangers. That's right. So, you know, maybe before it was okay to hang out with strangers, but today you're going, no, I need to protect my energy more. This is, I think so. There is definitely a lesson. Okay. It let you see what you would have tolerated before, but today it's like no more. I don't tolerate that anymore. Yes, I think that's exactly what is. I may have outgrown the place. Yeah, look at, because the light is on now. Why you've outgrown the place is because you can see now. You're more clear. You know, we're no longer the same person, because this is what you would have put up with in the past. That was part of your journey. But now you've been coming to my channel. We're waking up. We're not staying asleep. This is the sign that you found more peace, you found more passion, you found more joy in your life, and you're chasing the sun now. You're not chasing the enemy. All right, so I think it's really a good thing. Look at, because you're going after your love. You know, you're going after everything that you love, everything that you want to do. You want to make sure that it's from love. And sometimes we have to revisit old situationships that we would have done or lived in the past to realize that that's not me anymore. Okay? Because now you're operating from peace, from calmness within. And this is where you choose to start. Okay? You've gone through a major rebirth this last year, and that's the truth. Okay? That's what I have for you, Janelli. What an experience, huh? At the right place at the right time. That's right. Victoria, you're next. Hold on just a second. That's exactly what it is. You may have outgrown the place. Yep, you were. You have, I meant. Hold on a second, you guys. Yes, that makes sense, because in the past I had friends that were alcoholics and I would babysit them, but now it doesn't seem safe for me. Perfect. So I think it was just exactly what you were supposed to be there to see your growth and how far you have really come. Okay. All right, Victoria, you want a general reading or a channel message? The general reading, okay. You're welcome, Janelli. We're glad that's over with, huh? Brand new beginning, brand new start. Trusting 100% divine. May not see where you're going. And filling up all your cups with love. Operating from peace, from harmony. Maybe a brand new beginning with love. with a lot of love, with the divine masculine energy, with knowing your worth, knowing your value. That's right, you have to walk by faith, not by sight. This divine feminine, she puts her own outfit on. She opens up. She's passionate. She's desirable. She's her. She doesn't pretend to be someone else. She's the full version of herself. Because it looks like, because you've been weighing out your emotional self, that you're staying in alignment with self, that you're operating from passion, from desire. We have a divine masculine and divine feminine energy of the same suit. This is two energies that belong together. It's a power energy, power couple. When they come together, if it's a divine masculine, divine feminine energy, if it is divine masculine, divine feminine energy. It's something that you've been attracting in. It could be a brand new beginning in love. This could be a fool in love with a lot of love, with a divine masculine that has a lot of worth, a lot of value, only comes forward correct. This is the divine feminine. She's the housewife, you know. She's happy and she's cooking the meals here, and the kids are cleaning the house in the background. And it's just all because you've aligned your emotional self so it's balanced and you're operating from your higher self, and it's something that you have manifested in. It is a soul journey, huh? And it is about, you know, like this, a brand new beginning, a brand new start with passion, a brand new beginning, brand new start with love. When we're on this soul awakening journey, that's what happens. What love used to be for us is different than what love is for us today. Love is more deeper. It's more at a soul level. What the ideas what we get today are so different than what we would have gotten before, because before we were not awakened. But this journey has spiritually woken us up. Look at, so the divine feminine, you know, she's done the work. She's come in all into herself. She don't need anyone. She may want someone. She don't need anyone. It's different because you've done the work. You're okay all on your own. That's what the spiritual awakening does. It wakes us up and allows us to become who we're truly, really meant to be. Knowing our worth and knowing our value. You have manifested this. You have all the tools to manifest exactly what you want. Because this is your life story. You've been writing your life story. You know your worth. You've been writing your story from your worth, from your value. And it all started way back when there was a heartache that you couldn't really see. But now it's been revealed and healed. That heartache that happened in the past from some argument that took place. But now you see things with crystal clarity. You don't look at that argument the same way. So you have mended, and your heart space has grown. And that's what the pain was. The pain was from the growth. That pain that was there, it looks like it's gone to me, it was causing an energy blockage in the past. But yeah, that's the truth. It was causing an energy blockage with a divine connection. Okay? But I believe these divine connections come together to help us heal our heart space. So we can feel the abundance and to keep ourselves balanced with our emotional self. staying truly in alignment with self, staying grounded, whole, and complete. It's never, we're always healing. We're always healing. No matter how much you've grown, how much you have healed, there's still more. Always. To me, you're in beautiful energy. That's nice. And when this comes, when this pain starts to surface, that causes a blockage. Okay, when this pain surfaces, it causes a blockage. You know that is, how are we speaking to ourselves? Are we speaking with crystal clarity to heal that wound, to heal that pain? To know that you're worthy, to know that you're valuable enough for ultimate love. It is a journey. We're growing and we're expanding, and every day. And sometimes the journey is heavier and sometimes it's lighter. I see that you're in a really good position right now. You got new love, new beginnings. You're in alignment. You got new passion, new desire. You've done the work. You're in the middle of manifesting what it is that you want. We have a divine masculine, divine feminine energy that's grounded, whole, complete, solid, true, loyal. That's coming into union with self because you have manifested this. All because, you wanted to be the best version of you. Unconditional love with yourself. That's right. That's what I have for you, Victoria. You're doing quite well. I'm at awe. You're welcome. You're welcome. Even a brand new beginning, a brand new start. That would be 3 aces, and the Fool card. Something. You can. This is like going to be a fresh year coming up upon you. It's just like your new soul. You're not the same soul that you were last year or even the year before. That you're just new. Brand new beginning, a brand new start, brand new love, brand new passion, brand new offers. And a lot of it you don't even see coming because, we're trusting in divine. You're welcome. You're welcome. All right. Let's see. Stola, I'll add you on. Run amok. Run Numa. You're welcome. Numa, which I call run amok. That's just the way I see it when I first see it. So that's what happens. And I'm going to put Light Sears in here. I don't know if Jackie's here. I don't think she's here. Light Sears. Yeah, she's not here. Otherwise it would pull up. All right. How about Patricia? Run a man. That's about right. Patricia Harvey. There's Patricia. I was just thinking about you, Multifairy. I hadn't seen you in the chat here for a little bit. I guess you've been here all the time. I'm telling you. Well, you're running slow now. I'm on to Patricia now. Yeah, after Patricia now. Patricia, what do you need to know for your highest good at this moment of time? You've been actually doing the work to come into complete union with yourself. I hear you, Multifairy. Yeah, you've been doing the work to come into complete union with yourself, knowing your worth and knowing your value, really standing in your power. Yep. This is the best version of yourself. This is your vibration, that you do things your way. You do things your way. I do things my way, but you do things your own way, you know, to what makes you feel this vibrant energy. Like, oh, I like to get a little dressed up every day because it makes me feel good. Something like that. Okay. Yeah, even when you might at times feel sickened to your stomach or feel defeated from the world, what you're doing when I'm saying that you're doing the work is that you're taking the time to nurture that. You're taking the time to nurture yourself. You're recognizing whatever that energy is. You recognize it and nurture yourself. You know, like you're just allowing the energy to flow through you instead of holding on. It's, oh my goodness, I feel sick to my stomach. You're not holding on to it. You're just becoming aware of it, and then taking time for yourself to love on yourself, like doing the inner work. Yep, because you're cutting out any debris, any heaviness, anything that feels sticky, anything that feels gooey, that you're cutting it out. You know, you're changing the thought patterns around, flipping your story around to better. Yep. So, you know, you're putting your own wings on to operating from your passionate self so you can make movement going forward. You're actually, what you may not be able to see, you are actually becoming a lot stronger. Your foundation, your personal self foundation is becoming a lot more stable, grounded, whole, complete, in alignment for self, for your own for your own personal foundation. You may not be able to see that, but this is the highest priest sees things you can't see, and what she sees is your stability, your strength, your courage, the work that you've done, that you've been building your own castle. When I say castle, that's our temple. You've been building your own castle, your own kingdom. That's what you don't see. Moving with more passion, moving forward with more desire. When those thoughts come in, that fear or the doubt, the insecurity, when those things, those are intruding thoughts, when those thoughts come in, that you're moving through them a lot quicker, a lot faster. Realizing this is just like a balancing act. When it comes to our emotional self, it becomes a balancing act. And you're figuring that out. And so you're learning how to move and shift the energy around quicker, faster, just by having that knowledge that we don't have to stay stuck in the lower vibrations. We can choose to stay, keep reaching for the higher vibration, and that's the truth. That's what I have for you, Patricia. Going for abundance here. Nice, nice. And then the next one is run amok. Channel message from Saray. Message coming in. I do have the new cards too. Let's pull from the new cards. Yeah, they feel hot for you. Let's try their divine love messages, okay? We'll get you some divine love messages for your channel message coming in. You're welcome, you're welcome. Keep going on and keep going on. That's right, Patricia. You're doing quite well. Keep on trucking, they say. Renum. Okay. I know one day we will find our way back to each other. One day we will. No one will ever, ever, ever compare to you. My emotions for you have always been intense, sanely intense. It makes me blank out sometimes, the emotions that I have for you, where that's all I am into. I'm lost in the middle of the emotions that I have for you, that it makes me blank out. Your presence is my life. Your presence in my life gives me peace. You're so beautiful inside and out. I can feel that strong bond we share on a soul level. I sometimes feel you deserve so much better than me. Nothing really makes sense without you. My higher self is with you every single day. Brunam, that's for you. My higher self is with you every single day. I am so proud of who you have become. All right, that's from the new deck. You're welcome, you're welcome. All right. Multi-fairy, you're going to be next. I am going to run a little commercial here. So let me see which commercial I'm going to write. Let's do this one. I'll be right back. Let's see. Let's see here. Runam, if you're still here, let me pull a couple more cards for you. Let me see. Something else. Just Runam, so just continue on. You know, you planted some seeds, you know, even no matter what's going on. Yeah, I'll get you on the list here, Dwight. So no matter what's going on, Runamut, that continue on. You planted some seeds within yourself a long time ago that started to ground themselves and root themselves, and it wants you to continue on nourishing those because it is providing for you in some kind of way. Know that divine is with you through this journey, no matter what's going on between the two of you or that connection. Just know that you are being led and guided, and not to allow the thoughts to come and stab you in the back. Speak your truth from crystal clarity. You know, when you're telling your story or coming back with your own story to yourself, making sure when you're speaking that story back to yourself that you're not feeling like this when you tell your story, that you're feeling more at peace when you tell your story, that we're bringing love into it. It's like trusting that divine is working with you in your life story, shining the light on wherever it is, wherever needs to be illuminated, whatever needs to be seen, so we can see the truth, but see the truth from the eyes of love. Okay? All right. All right, multi-fairy. Let's see. I did both, everything you said, okay? Multi-fairy, you want a general... Let's get a reading for multi-fairy, general reading. What multi-fairy needs to know for her highest good. We can do something different today. I would like to see what the lawyer thinks of me. I like working with him. I'm curious why he leaves certain things for you to do. Let's see. Okay, let's get this deck then. You're welcome. So, motorcycle went by. One of the reasons why he leaves some of the work for you to do is because you're speedy at it. You're really good at it. You get it done quick, okay? I mean, it's like 1 o'clock in the morning, I mean, and it's quiet everywhere around, and then a motorcycle comes by, so that's definitely why he has you do some of the things. Like, you can get things done with your eyes closed. You're actually helping him heal. You're helping him lay down some old things or old stories to rest. You're helping him cut things out. You're helping him see the light. You're helping him see things differently. Ooh. It was making his heart go a little pitter-patter because of it. Ooh. So he's going, well, I give her a little offer, you know, so... yeah, not just that you get things done quick. He is definitely keeping you in his energy. Like, but he's just trying to be small about it with the work that you're doing, because he just loves the way that you get things done. You are quick, and yes, I also try to help him say hello because he is good. He's a good person. Yeah. Yeah, well, you're helping him heal. You're helping him look at the brighter side of things. And That's why, to me, he's giving you this, some of the work. I think it's so he can keep you closer to his energy because you're helping heal him. Okay. Um, yeah. He's falling for you. Mm-hmm. Make sure, even though that he's falling for you, make sure that he's not falling for you out of a codependency. That's all I want to put out there, because there's, you're helping him lay down some old stories to rest. You're helping him go through this rebirth, helping him release things, helping him see things. And so a lot of times, then they want to, oh, right, this is what I want. But we want to make sure that that's not that he's not leaning into you for that. Okay, just saying. He doesn't let others in or move close. That's it's because you're healing him. Okay. Look at you. This is what you're doing with him. You're making him feel like a king again. You're making him feel worthy again. You're making him feel sweet again. You're making him feel grounded and whole, complete. You're making him feel loyal again. Yeah. This card, okay, my cards, this is my newer deck. This card, I had it up next to me, and it was like kept bending over. Like he wants to give you a solid offer, He may come slow at that offer because we have the Knight of Pentacles and the King of Pentacles. So this is like he may pursue you slowly, because he wants to make sure that foundation is solid, grounded, whole, complete. But he wants this, like he wants to give you an offer. I mean, that's where he's at energetically wise right now. Is like that's what happens. We start healing somebody that's close, and you can do this with him. You can do it with your eyes closed. This healing that you're doing with him, but to him, it's a big deal, and like he's thinking that, okay, well, anyhow. Yeah. Thinking that you're his wish and you're his dream, okay? Stay grounded to your true emotional self, multi-fairy. Continue on filling your own cups up with love, with peace, with harmony. Continue on being the person that you are. And with unconditional love, something may at one time happen between the two of you or may not. But just know that the energy that is being exchanged, no matter what at this moment of time, it is from unconditional love, because you're going to naturally heal, and then they're going to naturally absorb it. And so his gift would be back to you is to give you a love offer, a solid love offer. And he would take his time at making that offer because he would want to come forward correct. But this is all in his energy field right now. So this is what you're making him go through, a tower moment. You're waking him up to love. Oh my goodness. That's 3 love connections. I mean, look at the lovers, the soulmate. That he goes, oh my goodness, he's falling for you, and the unconditional love. You have created a tower moment in this man's life. You're helping because you're a really good person that helps others a lot. So he likes you a lot. Mm-hmm. But he may keep that hidden for a long time, because we did have the Knight of Pentacles come out, and that knight is the slowest moving knight in the deck. So, and that gives you time to figure out, or at least let you know where his energy is, so you can make sure that you're crystal clear, or what, if you want to tamper with it, then you're clear with that. If you don't want to tamper with it, somehow with your energy, we can put out energy, a friend energy. We can put out a loving energy. So, anyhow, yeah, he wants to definitely pursue you. Just right now, weighing things out. Mm-hmm. So, anyhow. I will want to know. I would want to know. I mean, that's a lot of love going on there. Again, I would hate for him to be leaning on you. Let's see if that's something you need to know about. Yeah, I wouldn't want him to lean on you. That's for a codependent relationship, because healing takes time. You know that. I know that. Okay. Sending love to Miss Gypsy. Aw. All right. Kiki. Me too, Multifairy. I find solutions usually fast, and I don't know how I found it. So, let's see. Hina, I'll add you onto the list. You're welcome. I love you too, Multifairy, and I think about you, quite a bit. I think about you more than I actually email back. I just let you know that. It's just that I have, being connected to spirit it's just, I think about you a lot. I want to let you know that, okay? If you are on my Instagram channel over emails, I normally respond quicker if we need something quick and easy. I communicate easier there. But when it comes to the email, for some reason, I will ponder. I'll look at it and I'll ponder. Just let you know. You're glad to meet me in very similar connection. I'm thinking of you too. All right. Who did I say was next? Did I say Kiki? How about Alexandra? I should put you guys' name in here. I have you. Oh, you do too. I have your name on here, Han. Okay. At Kiki. There's Alexander. Okay. It's all good. It's all good. I helped with your gift a lot. Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome. It's my pleasure. Okay, Alexandra. Happy you're sticking around and hanging out for this whole time. Nice to see you over here on this side. My dedication is here first, as much as I try to dedicate TikTok. I do have a dedication over there. It's just not the same type of dedication. Because there's only one of me, that's why. And this channel I've been doing for 4 years, or I've been going live for 4 years. So I make sure I take care of this channel as I'm expanding myself into the TikTok world. Yeah, you guys, I'm at 8,100 followers on TikTok. I'm working for that 10,000, so it's pretty cool. It takes time. I mean, for me to go live, when I go live 3 to 5 hours, I get anywhere from 50 to 100 new followers. So that means I gotta go live a lot to get to that. But I'm on Divine's time, you guys. Okay, Alexander, what I need from you, you want a channeled message or do you want a general reading? A general reading lets you know what you need to know for your highest good, which gets you that detailed reading that I give to everyone else. Or if you have someone on your mind that you want to know on a deep soul level what they're thinking or what they're doing or how they're feeling about you, then we would do a channel message. I am already successful. I may want it and need it to be bigger, but I'm okay for the time it takes because I am laying down a solid foundation. I'm that Knight of Pentacles, that I take my time, that I'm not in any rush because I want to make sure I'm taking care of all those cracks, and there's a lot of cracks. But it's just making sure that I'm doing me, that I'm going at my flow, not at anybody else's flow, not trying to race, not trying to compete, just, continue putting me out. Even trying not to compete against the algorithm, or like when I'm on TikTok, every time I get off, it's saying, you sure you want to get off? Because I get a lot of followers over there watching the show, and it's like, I'm not a robot. I will do so much time, and then I gotta go. It's because I follow me, okay? A general you want a general channeled message? Me and Jared, he never met me in person, just called over and over and over. Okay. All right, so you guys never met. There's a dog outside barking. Is Jared still interested in you? He hasn't deleted me from the online dating. Okay, let's see. Your intelligence arouses him. Said, I want to make amends. But I knew exactly what I was doing. I would do it again. We will be together. So this is a king, a knight that this is the king that takes this sweet ass time because he wants to make sure the whole foundation is laid out. It wants to be there, but it's this king's worth the wait. So, what do you want to tell? What do you want to tell to Alexander? So many things remind me of you. So he's thinking about you all the time because Divine's showing messages all the time. I left when I saw you with someone else. I don't know what that is, but you might know. I can't stop thinking about you. I'm not over you. He never deleted me. I'm thinking it's like an immigrant game to him. Plus, we go to the same gym. Immature game. Like an immature game. Do I have a chance? No, it could just be all in their mind too. It doesn't mean that you were. That's just, I mean, they could have seen you with your brother, your mother, your sister, your aunt, your uncle. They could have seen you walking side by someone that wasn't even, you weren't even with that person. They could have seen something on the social media side. I don't know. Okay. It's telling me for you to hold your balance, because you're going to get some bright ideas because you know your worth and you know your value. You're the Empress, you know. So These are two souls. Look, it's right between you and him. These are two souls that come from two different worlds, two different paths, but they come together. And right now, you're not feeling it. You're not feeling it right now. No, no. So, which is causing some kind of blockage. Oh, no. Because you don't feel like he sees your worth. You don't feel like he sees your light. He doesn't see your value. He was so mad when I'm not coming over at 10 p.m. We never met. Oh, I agree. At 10 p.m. if you never met, I wouldn't want to come over at that time. I think he is cute, but I am not going to a stranger's house without meeting them before. I agree. No, I agree 100%. Going on with him, please let me know about him when it comes to this connection. Like he's overthinking this connection, overthinking about it being a divine connection. I think he's going to move a little slower. I think he's going to start moving a little bit slower, realizing that he can't be Speedy Gonzalez, because this is about moving slower. Like he prayed, and Divine said, you need to move a little slower. If you want to be this king to her, you need to be moving slower to build that foundation. Yeah, so he's gone into worry, and he has overthought this, and that's why he's staying away right now, because he's overthinking things. Has he seen you at the gym before? Has he seen you at the gym before? Yeah, secretly, yes, he has. Anyhow, what I get is, he overthought things, and it got him to worry, and that's why he's not pursuing you now at the moment. Divine has told him to slow down. If you want this connection to come together, if you want this connection to work, he has to slow down to be in your energy. That's weird that he calls you from a no-caller ID. Well, a lot of people have no-caller IDs, but ask him for his number. If he's got a no-caller ID, ask him for his number and say, okay, I'll call you right back. And then you can find out if he's, calling you. But, you can be more bold. Yeah. 10 of Pentacles. That's having everything you ever wished for. I think he wants you. He desires you. He just was, divine masculine. I had this person. They met me right away, and then they wanted to start coming over to my house all the time. And I said, no, if you want to meet me, we're going to meet somewhere else. We're not meeting at my house. I'm not going to go into a full-fledged relationship. We're going to do this slower. We're going to meet and get to know each other. It's not at your house or my house. It's out in the public somewhere. So, you do have his number, but it pissed me off that he used a text now number. Well, ask him to call you on his phone instead of his text number. We just have to be more direct and more honest. I bet he realizes I'm not just hooking up with him. Yep. It's not, you're not just a hookup. Was he just, are you, yeah, he's just got to learn to move slower. And you just need to, if something's making you feel uncomfortable, you just let it, and everything's your choice too. We all have choice, no matter what the cards say, no matter what's going on. If you feel like he's immature and you don't want anything to do with him, then let it go. I mean, the one I'm talking about, they're even older than me, and it doesn't mean that they're, there is some immaturities there too, but I think that they're just, yeah, wants you to speak your truth with crystal clarity. I think the guy has feelings for you, and he's just trying to figure out how to approach you better, because he was moving too fast, and then he got all into his head. But then you're standing in your power. Anyhow, that's what I got for you tonight, Alexandra. Okay, I'm giving you a full blood reading, and this is more what I would do when I'm offline, when we could talk back and forth. But anyhow, that's what I got for you for tonight, Alexander. Thank you so much for coming on in. And he claimed your standards were very low. It's not your standards that were very low, Alexander. It's their standards are very low, okay? It's not yours. Everybody is always giving you a reflection of them. They're not reflecting you. They're reflecting of them. If you feel like that they were low standards, that's him. He has low standards, okay? I know. I hear you. I definitely can say I've seen that kind of a cycle in my own journey here recently too. So but he has some mature things in him. For the King of Pentacles and the Knight of Pentacles to show up, he does have maturity, but they're immature in the way that the Divine Feminine wants them to be more mature. Okay. Namariah. Yeah, so if he knows you go late at night, then all he has to do is show up if he wants to meet you there. But let me see, multi-fairy, let me check something out first. Yeah, so I guess we could. Why don't you just leave it open for a little bit, for at least 50. No, just leave it open for a little bit. Has to do with watch time. Okay, 22 likes, perfect. I love it. You're welcome, Alexander. Thank you for stopping in on the YouTube channel. I know, Mariah. I know that you came in a general reading. Okay. Now, Mariah, hello, hello. It's all you now. Victory, success, being seen in the spotlight. What's going on? Maybe you're feeling oppressed from that. Going through some kind of heartache. Some kind of wound. What is this? Maybe something about your passion. Maybe something that you have love for. Maybe you're coming out of the oppression and out of the heartache because of all the positivity cards that are around it. Like, because the first card out is victory, success. Maybe you've been seeing your own light and coming out of your own oppression, coming out of your own heartache, and you're starting to find your passion again. You're starting to find love again. And it's actually giving you some momentum because it's helping you complete a cycle. That sounds more right. You're getting your power back. That's what happens when we start this self-love journey and we start really tapping in and tuning into ourselves. We gain our power back because we start healing ourselves. We start finding our passion again. We start finding that love within again. Looks like you're a little bit worried about an offer. Worried about a solid offer. Worry doesn't make anything happen. Let's see. There we got success again. Take your power back. Let go of any worry that might be in your residue, in your energy mix at all. Just let it go. This is brand new beginning, a brand new offer, a solid offer with unconditional love, filling up your own cup with love. You know, being grounded, being true to yourself, hearing those divine messages, hearing the divine calling, so you can continue on moving forward, being successful, bringing a balance within your life so your life is an equal give and take. and even as I say, life is an equal give and take. Even the lower vibrational energies and the higher vibrational energy that we have, it comes to us in a balanced way, you know. So we can go through finding our light from once a broken heart, or from once a feeling oppressed, that we actually rediscover ourselves and we're balancing the emotional self. But you know, try not to worry. Instead of worrying, let's just trust that you're going in the right direction. I do see that you're growing, you're expanding, you're becoming a much better version, that you're operating from more passion, from more desire, and pull from that passion and pull from that desire to allow divine to offer you this new beginning, this new gift that divine has to offer you. And that offering has to do with it has to do with really just loving who you truly are on a deep soul level, so you're feeling grounded, whole, and complete. And again, continue on listening to those divine messages. Okay. Yes, you try not to worry as you did before. Okay, perfect. And you're here on the phone now. Perfect. I love it. All right. You're welcome. Let me get you if there's anything you need to surrender to at this moment of time too. Let me get you a divine guidance. That's what it wants me to do. You love it here. I love you so much. I love that you guys love it here on the channel. You know, it's like just getting those messages out there. So, you know, I believe that we all learn and grow. And I love to go back and listen to my own content just because it fills my own cup up with love. So, yeah, we got lots of love coming in from Dwayne Blake too. All right, so Mariah, it says do some meditation, reconnect with your inner spirit. Maybe you can do walking or practice some yoga or meditation or listen to music, because you are going through a rebirth where the times of new beginnings, and it wants you to embrace your new life with open arms. And it is time for you to ground yourself and center your energy by truly being present in your life in the moment of the now. Okay? Ooh. All right, Zach. Come on. My screen started going crazy. All right, let's see what we can do. Zach wants to know about their purpose. I don't know if I'm going to pull that up or not. I'm going to pull the cards out for you. What do you need to hear for your highest good? That's what I'm going to pull for you, Zach, okay? And your purpose is to be here. All right, Zach, let me know you're here. I need to know you're here before I do the reading. I do not like reading for you guys if you're not present. You're welcome, Mariah. right. Just hold on a second here, guys. There's Zach. Okay. Hey, that's okay, Naya. Just chill. Go lay down. Go lay down. Go on. Yes, you can find a place and lay down instead of pushing things around. Yes, you don't need to push everything around. What we got going on here? You're okay. You're in good hands. All right. Let's see here. Will you move it over here? I need you over here, Naya. Thank you. See what happened? Yes, you did that. You made that happen, Naya. So there may be feelings of antsiness. There may be feelings of like things are falling over or falling down, and you need to, figure out how to get your life put back together. It's energy. Hold on, I'm just looking for the right cards here. Slow internet. It's all right. I waited for you. Some of your problems are starting to resolve themselves. Some of them will resolve themselves by taking a vacation, taking a mini break, just taking time out from your normal, mundane energy flow. Just time out, a break. Yeah, sometimes when we take a little energy break or a little mini vacation, it brings a positive energy in. Shifts the energy around. It helps us see solutions or answers that we couldn't see before. So you can stay grounded, so you can stay true to yourself. So you can be honest with yourself. Sometimes we need to get out of our own environment to, to truly find that inner peace. That inner peace may already be there, but sometimes we need to get out of our own environment to move past any stagnation, because we get too comfortable in it. Do something different, because it's going to shift some energy around, that it's going to resolve some problems that the problems will magically start to take care of themselves. It'll start reshifting itself. Magic of the nature. Yeah, get out and about. That's what I got to tell you for sure. make some music. I mean, we can make music out of anything. It's making some noise. Get around some different sound. I make music with my cards every day. Yeah, I was asking what your mom would say. Family harmony. She wants to let you know that she's always there with you to help lighten your load, to help you go through the flow. To bring you peace, to bring you harmony. Maybe you listen to some music that your mom and you used to listen to, or any music that your mom listened to. And trust in your intuition. So many times we don't trust in ourselves, but the intuition I want you to trust in is the higher self, not the fear, not the doubt, not the poor me, not the, how bad my life is. I want you to trust in yourself trust that you're on the right path. You're going in the right direction. I know one of the things I know that you're going in the right direction and you're on the right path is you constantly are showing back up here in the show. So that means you care enough about yourself to feel better, to move in a new direction, to bring harmony, to bring peace within. So give yourself credit for that. And to trust in your higher self, that would be, hey, yes, I am doing this. I am doing this for me. I'm coming into this show because I care for myself that much. I love myself. I trust that I am going in the right direction. When you start thinking with those words in that direction, it gives you clarity. It makes room for peace to come in, harmony to come in. It allows room for you to find your own purpose even. Because now, all of a sudden, you start trusting that you're going in the right direction. You're trusting in you. You're believing in self. You're bringing harmony within. Anything else that needs to hear tonight, please let me know. Because you are awakening to your true self. Let's get some divine directions besides the directions I just gave you. If you can't take a mini vacation because of money or anything, just get out and do something different. Whether it's walking around the block or just going outside, watering the yard, or doing something, that gets you out of your normal routine. Yeah, it is time to add extra energy into your career area, maybe something new. Okay, so I understand. Okay, that's why you're asking about what's your purpose, but I still feel like you need to get out and about for a little bit. It's going to help you find more of that. Goals. It is time for you to take your goals off the back burner and go for them. So there's something that you got a goal on the back burner. We all do it, but there's one probably related to work or career or something that you like to do. It wants you to take it off the back burner and go ahead and take care of that. And trust. Trust in your intuition. Awakening to your true self. But what's it say? Trust in your intuition. Trust in your intuition. in what you are feeling, sensing, and seeing or experiencing. And decide from there, okay? All right, that's what I have for you, Zach. Ratty? Rat-eye? Yeah, you can go ahead and close it now. Nobody else came in, so. All right, if Roddy's not here, who's going to be next is Stola. You're right here, perfect. Channel message from Derek. We're going to let Derek come through. The divine love messages. Or we could do the thread of karma. Now that's for soul work and release. So, oh, I should have read this for Zach. This would have been good for Zach. Let's get a couple for Zach. Here, let me just pull a couple for Zach. I know. All right, let's get it. Let's see. Oh, here it is. Here's what for Zach. Step into divine timing. What's meant for you will not pass you by. Trust in the delays. They are realigning you in your path. This is for Zach again, okay? Releasing toxic attachments. Toxic ties drain your energy. Cut cords and reclaim your freedom. And one more. Accept imperfection. I think all of us need to accept that. Perfection doesn't exist. Embrace your flaws and those of others. They are the key to your growth. All right, perfect. Okay, we're going to get that message from you, for you, Stola, from, this is my brand new deck. I just got it yesterday. My higher self is with you every single day. I wish I could feel your body close to mine. Ooh la la la. They want you close, baby. I'm showing you your wounds and things you need to work on. Deep down, my intentions with you have always been pure. I still feel so attracted to you. Woo, 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 woo. I had a card. It flew. Where did it go? It went in hiding. How weird. That was weird. Well, we don't get to see what that one is. That one went into hiding. So some of his emotions he might hide, okay? Only you can see through me. You've been working hard on your wounds? Yeah. I fell in love with you the moment we connected. Yeah, baby. I'm curious to what that card was, but I don't see it anywhere. But definitely there's some feelings or something that they hide, even from themselves. I've been working on my self-love and my self-worth too. Yeah, I love it. I'm always with you in spirit. One or two more cards. I'm always with you in spirit. I guess that's it, because I didn't know if you needed any more cards, and the next card's blank, so no more cards, okay? All right, that's what I have for you. Stola. And let's see. Yeah, I have to clean up my whole place here. Yeah, I got a lot of stuff over here, but I should be able to find that card. And it's not that much. Oh, that was a different card. Here, maybe it fell down here. Well, I knew it flew. You're welcome. I'm just confused to where that card went. It's like... You're hoping? All right, all right. Well, Dwayne, it is your turn. We'll have to see what happens. Yeah, well, that card will eventually show up, so I don't know where it's at right now. Will Lisa make her move towards me soon and prove her love? She got to prove her love to you? I'm telling you, you're hardcore, Dwight. Dwayne. Hardcore. She got to prove her love to you? Let's see what the cards say for you. You're a Scorpio, of course. Those Scorpios, they think the Divine Feminine's got to prove their love. That's the funniest thing I ever did here. She knows what I want, I'm telling you. Yeah, remember to give your cards and crystals a cleanse by the energy of the full moon today. And also put water in the jar on the window. I already got my water out for the moon right now. She's a Virgo. Well, okay. Let's see what's going on between Lisa and you. She's got a lot of unconditional love. And that's the Emperor. He knows what he wants. Just like you said. She's holding her balance. Lisa's holding her balance. She knows her worth. She knows her value. She knows who she is. Yeah. She's abundant. You were married for 18 years and divorced for 5 now. Oh my goodness. Love is in the air. Love is in the air. That's right. By the way, with the Emperor and the Scorpio and Lisa and the Virgo, she knows just like me. All right. So, all right, what's going on? No, you guys are still in love with each other. These two, you guys are meant to be together. All right. But there's Dwayne, he laying down the rules. Well, love, I got my rules about love. I got a lot of knowledge about this, and we're gonna do it my way or the highway. I don't know. You met in 2003 and got married in 2004. How cool is that? I have a story similar to yours where it's been separated for 5 years, but we don't have anything about coming back together. So, but let's see what's going on with your story. And we married 1 year after we met, to the date, actually. There's the Divine Masculine. He's leaving behind things that don't work for him. He's leaving behind any beliefs rather the religious belief, family belief, people, places, or things. The Divine Masculine, the Divine Masculine's leaving behind things that haven't worked for him before. Yeah, because you've been doing the work because it got too heavy. It was too much to start doing everything the way everybody else wanted to be done. Oh my goodness. So. Looks like a tornado come on in. Because you're changing the way things were, changing the way things had been, We're changing the energy, changing the flow from, because the thoughts kept you guys kept the thoughts imprisoned, fear, doubt, insecurity, not worth enough, I'm not whole enough. So, all right, so Lisa, you're holding your balance now, though, and she knows her worth and she knows her value now. And Dwayne is watching you from a distance. Yeah, he's holding his love back. He's got a lot of love for her. And she's going through some tower moments that, she's getting stronger. She's getting more courageous. And, yeah, she got this lion licking right out of the palm of her hand. So who's got who working who? Does she got you working? Are you working her or is she working you? I mean, she got the lion licking right out of the palm of her hand. She's more stubborn than me. She's more stubborn than you. Well, let's see. She's balancing herself, knowing that Divine's going to provide, but there is some thoughts here. Let's see what's going on here. You've been keeping a close eye on her. You're watching her. You haven't taken your eye off of her, but you did have to leave some things behind that got to be too heavy for you. So let's see what's going on. And whatever happens, it'll happen. That's the way it is. You're going to go with the flow. Yeah, look at she's being crystal clear to what it is she wants too. Look at this Divine Masculine and the Divine Feminine. These two, they're people, they're both single, and they both have their swords up, but their swords are speaking truth. She says this is her operating from her truth. This is you operating from your knowledge. Okay, so. Two people that are single, that's a vibrational match. You're not supposed, you're not, you know what? The divine masculine is supposed to pursue the divine feminine. So I don't know where your Scorpios get that it's supposed to be the other way around. That the divine masculine is supposed to let the divine feminine chase or pursue. That's not the way it works. You know, it's in the divine masculine's DNA to pursue his divine feminine. Just saying. Really. Let's see what's next. You're left-handed, so I guess what, you're backwards. Left-handed people are they're pretty intelligent, actually. You're not. It's not a bad thing. It's a good thing. All right. Well, the divine feminine. She's left out in the cold. It's her. This divine feminine. She's left out of the cold, and the divine masculine. He's in the middle, rewriting his story. He's still learning. It looks like you're still learning to see how you guys can come back into union. I think this is more on you than her. So just saying. Just saying. Just saying. She's left-handed. Well, then you got two left-handed. I still feel like that you guys are still in love with each other, even though you guys are separated. Divine separates two people that are in love with each other, so you guys can stay grounded and true and solid to yourself, and be nurturing the seeds that we already have within ourselves, so we can look within. I do see there's still this is the energy towards the final, that she's still left out, you know, and here is the divine masculine energy. He's new at learning how to flip his emotional story around to better for you guys to come back into union. Something like that. You're welcome. Yeah, for you guys to have a brand new beginning, for you to have a brand new start. A lot of times it is just for us to totally surrender and trust in divine, where we can't really see what's next. Okay? Chiron, ooh, he is searching for an excuse now because you told him he can hunt divine feminine. And Scorpio's mad. I know. And the Scorpio. And then Scorpio, I know, feels like I'm supposed to pursue them, but I'm not. I refuse to pursue. She just keeps things bottled up. Yeah, I did see the Ten of Swords that come. I mean, not the Eight of Swords. That she thinks and overthinks things, and so yeah. So what would she? What? Yeah. So she needs to learn how to balance that out too. So, anyhow, you are. You're a sting and a pain in the butt. No. You guys are really smart, very, very intelligent, and just making sure. One of the things that I would tell an ego, I would tell an ego. No, what I would tell a Scorpio is, don't let the ego make you feel like you're better than the rest, or the knowledge that you have or pertain outweighs anyone, because we all have our purpose. We have our reasons for our belief systems, and whatever it is that she's holding on to, because she's holding her balance, trusting in divine, but whatever she's holding on to, Can you let it go? Where you're not holding on to what she's holding on to also, which is holding on to it even tighter. Just allow her to hold on to what she's holding on to, because when we go into the state of allowing, it actually is releasing the grip, where that whatever she's holding on to could actually end up falling off because you're no longer holding on to it too. Just saying. All right. You can't let anything go. All right. Well, there's got to be something that's going on between the two of you, because I see that you're still learning in those cards. I see that you're still learning. And she's holding her balance, okay? Once again, sweetheart, thank you. You're welcome. You're welcome. All right. Chiron is next, and after Chiron is Helen, okay? Chiron, a general reading tonight. I'm trying to show her I'm not the same person now I once was. So how you show her is you just be that new person. That's what you do. You just be the new person. That's how they see. Not how we show them is we put it onto full action. There's nothing we have to say. It's how we act. It's how we respond. It's how we be. Okay? I know. You'll get there. Because you haven't given up. So you will get there. Chiron, general reading. Actions speak louder than words. They say don't pay attention to what the people are saying. Pay attention to what the people are doing. You're welcome. Nimish, hello, hello. I'm doing fine. Thanks for asking. Are you going? No, I actually doing Chiron, and Chiron's not showing up. And I will let you get a reading, Mish. Let's see if Helen's here since Chiron's not showing up. I think I'm spelling this right. Okay. You saw daily butterflies, green butterflies? Cool. I don't know if I've ever seen a green butterfly. I knew that's what you were talking about, Dwayne, when it came to molt. I knew it. Who breaks the ice first? Well, Nimish, it's your lucky moment. I have two people that are not here, and those are the last two people I have on my list that I know of. There's Chiron. All right, let me get Chiron. Okay. I know they sit and wait. I'm telling you the truth, okay? The Scorpio, I know. It'll like, they'll message me. I'll message them. Then I don't hear from them for 2 weeks. Go figure. Yeah, I think the Scorpios know how to wait it out a long time. Chiron, you want a general reading? You celebrated your 3-year, we will party in a moment, okay? Always waiting, I'm telling you. It's the waiting game. Are you sucking your thumb in the meantime? I don't know. Chiron, I'm going to get you a general reading. Let's get to Chiron. This for Chiron. We're giving Chiron a general reading. What do you see? She need to know for her highest good at this moment in time. Chiron, it's a soulmate connection. Ooh, a highest priest knows things you don't know. What's the highest priest know? That soulmate connection, we got to rewrite. We got to write the story. Make sure you're writing that story, knowing your worth and knowing your value when it comes to your connection. And there are decisions that you can't see that have not been made yet about a brand new offer, a brand new beginning, a brand new start coming your way. Something that's destined, something that's fated for you. Looks like a divine masculine, divine feminine energy that actually comes together. Like the wheel is a turning. It's an equal give and take between this divine masculine, this divine feminine energy. Oh my goodness, it gets to be a brand new beginning, a brand new idea, operating from passion, from desire, a brand new start. So looks like there's a soulmate connection that's coming. It looks like the wheel is turning, but brand new beginning, brand new starts. 2 aces on the table. Continue on, Chiron. Continue on loving on yourself. Doing that self-love work. That's how we manifest. That's how we bring in the love of our life, is to love on ourselves first, because that's true love comes in. Not to overthink it or wonder who is this or when is this going to happen. Just let the energy flow. Like this is being created. Remember, we're writing our own story, and the story starts with your worth and your value. Try not to be writing the story out of overthinking it, okay? And love yourself more, okay? And so we can lay down those thoughts to rest, so we can make forward movement, so we can continue on moving forward with passion, with desire, with excitement in your heart. Let that heart space be on fire. Look at, and continue on loving yourself, healing yourself, so your wishes and dreams can come true, and lay down all the other stories. And maybe some of your wishes and dreams, maybe you'll get some messages within while you're sleeping, okay? Make sure you lay down any chaos or any confusion to rest, or anything that's making you sad or incomplete. Make sure you put that energy to rest, because you are one worthy divine feminine. Don't let your thoughts come and sabotage that, okay? Yeah, they are quick about a lot of other things, yeah. When it comes to love, they are not 100%. I know, I don't get it. Alright, anyhow, Chiron, that's what I got for you. And the Mish. You will bend, but don't break. I'm running, so Butterfly is also running. So, Nimish, happy 3-year anniversary of no contact. We're going to do a happy anniversary. We're going to happy birthday to Naya. Naya, it's her birthday. Right now, it's her birthday today. So, happy anniversary for Nimish and happy birthday, Naya. Happy anniversary, Nimish, for no contact of 3 years, and happy birthday, Naya. We got the party started. You gotta go now. All right, Dwayne, thank you for hanging out for a while. All right, 99, that's what we got. Ooh. Good night, good night. Nimish, he stood, I'm myself, strongly I hold it. Miss Gypsy, which reading you give, this decision I'm giving to me today. All right, let's see which cards. And you'll keep us posted on who breaks the ice first. Okay, and that's my dog giving a little confirmation in the background. Yeah, another one, huh? Another coffee night? Mm-hmm. All right, this will be my last reading for the night, not unless there's somebody in the chat that I missed that was on my list. You'll have to let me know. Yeah. Mm-hmm. What's up there? No, you don't get anything up there. In Alabama, you gotta take a nap. It's 2:17 here in California. I don't go to bed until about 5 o'clock in the morning, so on a regular basis. Not unless Divine has a lot of downloads going through, then Divine will make me go to sleep earlier. But all right, Nimish, what's Nimish need to know for his highest good at this moment in time? Well, it's daytime over there, Nimish. Don't let your thoughts get in the way of anything. Don't let it interfere with anything. Don't try to control anything. Don't try to rule anything. Just allow, okay? And so you can have this brand new beginning, this brand new passion, a brand new desire, a brand new start. A lot of people are getting aces. Let go of any form of disappointment. Just let it go. It's like we said, we were just celebrating. Let's celebrate it. We're just letting go of disappointment. We're letting it go. We're giving it to Divine. Say, Divine, take any disappointment, any ways that I'm trying to control, or any ways that my thoughts interfere. And Divine, please bring some swift movement. So Divine comes on in and starts helping you out, moving things around. Yeah, look at, and it's making you stronger. When we allow Divine, we're not trying to control it with our thoughts. We're not trying to make it be anything other than what it is. We're letting go of any forms of disappointment because we surrendered it to Divine. Divine helps us move it, shift our energy around to a higher vibration. This is where you are getting your strength back. That is the truth. Nimish. And it says I got some butterfly cards for Nimish too. Where are my butterfly cards? See, we got butterfly cards. I don't use them much because I don't know why. I'm not drawn to them. But we had these butterflies for in the miss here. I'm proud of myself. I love only one person. Yeah, that's you. I'm still loyal and committed, even though no contact situation. Oh, you're still in love. Oh, of course, we're still in love with. Yeah, I'm patient. And you hear me, Miss Gypsy, my inner voice. I cry myself, but feeling proud to yourself. Okay, there's here. Let's see what the butterfly says. Hobbies. Your butterflies might be your hobby. Just make sure you're doing hobbies, things that sidetrack you, things that something that you love, something you get lost in time doing. These are all butterflies. They're all, every card is a butterfly. So. Moving. Yeah, when we start doing hobbies, what happens, it moves the energy around. Finding that pollen within. Finding the sweetness. It says, keep your faith. Nothing's gone wrong. Everything's gone perfectly according to Divine's plan. Things are happening like a windfall. Things are changing, shifting. What's changing, what's shifting is you are healing from the past. Realizations and emphasis. From realizing that you're not even the same person. You've come out of your cocoon, that you have beautifully transformed your life. You're not the same. You have definitely transformed. Continue on being true to you. Let's see. I'd have to look it up. I'm not sure. Let's see. Multivary. Piatnik. I guess I have a lot of Gypsy cards. Or they're called Gypsy cards. No, I haven't seen that deck. I'll show you the Gypsy cards I have. Well, one is my old deck that's really old. I have two decks that are Gypsy cards. I'm thinking 3, but I can't think of what the third one is right now. This one. Yeah, I saw the Vietnamese. These are my Gypsy cards. These are Gypsy Medicine Woman cards. They're all about healing and growth and then, but the other ones, let's see if I can find them. Let me get these put away though. See them here real quick. They should be right here, but it's looking this way. Oh, this is other. I did. Hey, this is another Gypsy deck I have. I don't use much. This one, yeah, I really love the Gypsy Medicine Woman one. This is Gypsy Witch cards, and I don't use them much either. They have a certain kind of layout that you're supposed to lay out to be able to get to the story, and it tells me and certain different things in certain orders. It's complicated, but it wants me to like, let's see if I can get, see, it has this layout, and then you look to see where the numbers are to be able to reveal the story. So it's a little complicated. I've never, like, I'm supposed to lay out a bunch of cards, so this means I would have to lay out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, about 20 cards. And that's supposed to be a short reading? I don't know. So I don't use them very much. I mean, I haven't put too much use to them. But the other cards, I wonder where they're at. They're my Gypsy cards. The other deck I was looking for is the very first deck I ever had. And I know that they're around because I've showed them here online since I've been at this location in this spot. And it's what is really cool about it, they are all numbers, right? But it does have the 22 Higher Arcana cards are all Gypsies. It's really cool. Yeah, I'll take a look and a peek around, and I'll show them on another show because they're not showing up real close. They should have been here. They're probably right here in front of me, and I just don't see them. Yeah. Well, let's see if this is it here. Here they are. I found them. All right. So these cards, this very first deck I ever had, is what I learned from. And they're all numbers, right? But not the Higher Arcana cards. The Higher Arcana cards are Gypsies. There's me, the Gypsy. And that's the the cherry. I don't know. I'm getting foggy here. I'll just show some of the images without trying to describe them. But see how they're all gypsies? That's really cool. Anyhow. And look at, let me see, I'll look it up here. CIROMARCHETTI. I'm gonna sneeze and my dog's gonna be all over me. See if I can hold it back. And those are pretty. They are pretty. Look at the glitter on them. They got some pretty. Let's see here. These very beautiful illustrations. It is very pretty. All right, you guys, I think that's everybody. Let's see. If it is last reading for today, it is possible channel message for Miss Gypsy. 3 messages if possible, if only possible. Okay. Yeah, I do. Oh, let's see. Yeah, we're doing okay. Here, I'll pull a couple channel messages for you, Nimish. From the new deck. Got the new deck. Well, maybe we could take the karmic thread, the soul work. Yeah, we're going to do that. From here. I might pull some from the other deck too, this brand new deck. They're both brand new. For Nimish, choose with love. Love is the most powerful force. Choose love over fear, and your life will transform. Release the soul's burden. What you carry in silence still shapes your path. Speak it, feel it, and finally let it go. And right now we're in the middle of that full moon. It's a really good time to speak it, feel it, and release it. And clear the karmic weight. The past still lives in what you haven't faced. Name the weight you carry and choose to release it. I feel like all the cards are, these 2 cards are telling you the same thing for sure. And full moon in Gemini. And here we'll get you some cards out of this one. Only you can see through me. This would be messages from her, okay? Only you can see through her. I wish I could hold you in my arms and tell you how much you mean to me. I will come back toward you when the time is right. We both are working together in union, even if you cannot see it. We're working together in union, even though we are apart. She says, connect to me telepathically through meditation. Okay, that's what I got for you, Nimish. All right, let me get these cards back, and then I'm going to officially sign off. And thank you guys for coming and watching, revealing your hidden love story as I reveal your love story within yourself and that love that you have for others, or others that are pursuing you or coming forward, or showing you guys what it is, you know, what do you need to do at this current moment to hold your balance and live this life journey. Remember, I did get my little flipping your story around this is my little book. I just got it today. I co-created it. I made it. And it's in my Teespring shopping area. It's a guided journal for rewriting your emotional stories at high vibes. Rewrite your story, raise your vibration, and live your flipping power. I ordered it. Once I ordered it, it became out of stock, so they only made one, and so today was the first day that I seen it back in the store, and it says limited edition, so I don't know if there's one more available or what, but it is getting made through Teespring. So just letting you know, isn't that a pretty cute book that was created by Miss Gypsy here. Cynthia, take a rest this weekend. Use your energy of the moon. I am going to use the energy of the moon. I'll probably still go on TikTok live, and I'll probably come on live one time over the weekend, which is the last time of the year. The last one. Congratulations to your book. Oh, thank you. We are proud of you. It's just a journal. It's empty. It's empty on the inside. Nothing inside. They want more money for this book than the book that I got on Amazon. It's crazy. But, you know, it does make me feel good to know where I can pour down my, release those emotions, you know. Let's get it out. We all have them. All right, you guys, I'm going to leave. Until next time, let's see, what are we on? Are we on Monday or Thursday? I always get confused. So we're on Thursday. So, yeah, I do shorts. Pay attention to the shorts. Listen to the shorts. I've been posting in the community tab. Today, you will see Naya's birthday in there, celebrating Naya's birthday because she is part of the party. She's part of this journey. She's more psychic than me. I missed your message. Say her come to my arranged direct. Say her come to my marriage direct before being late. I don't know. It's all in, to me, it's really in Divine's hands. If you two are meant to come together in union, even though you guys are in union apart, you like for myself, the person that I'm in union, the person that I call my counterpart, I feel like we're connected no matter what I do. So it's kind of weird because, and no matter what they do, it's like we're always connected. Whether we come together or not, I have no idea. I thought we were going to be together years ago, but you know, that's, Divine says no, you guys aren't ready for each other. So Divine wanted to make sure we go through this spiritual growth, this spiritual awakening. So be it. So that's what we do. We go through the spiritual awakening. I am done with questions tonight. I'm actually in the middle of signing off. You work on yourself daily and to better person. I'm telling you, it's a forever lasting job. We do not ever stop working. Healing our own life, our own journey. Even when these kind of connections come together, there's always healing. There's always work. It's not, we're not ever 100% and healed. There's always something more to learn or to grow from. All right, you guys, I love you so very much. Till next time. Remember to watch some of my other quickies, pay attention to the post, and I'm trying to get back to getting a video out too. I'm trying to get a video once a week at least, and I haven't made that video yet. I could have made it last night. I had a really good, fun reading that I was doing, but me and Spirit and Naya were playing, and so I didn't feel like turning on the camera, and it was one of the best readings. Isn't that the way it works? But so, anyhow, till next time, I love you guys. Catch. And hype up that channel. Yeah, hit that hype button. That's right. That's right. Press that hype button. That's right. It does make a difference. All right, I'll give Naya lots of hugs from you guys. All right, bye-bye, butterflies. Catch.